Come on. Do this. That's good. Alright. Let's add some background. Don't mind. That's good. People are going to be asking me all stream. That's like the #1 question I get on my vertical stream. So they get so much more exposure. Cool. Let's get started. All right. Where are we going to start first? I need to do a couple recordings. I need to pick a new tag. I've been trying Wusa, but I want to pick a tag that I want to PvP on. And I just had such a horrible time with the desync lately. I'm like, Mystic might not be the way for now. We got to do that one. Let's pull out the ship first, I guess. Oh, wait, no. We got to reset our fishing. Our fishing is like dead. Our inventory's full. Yo, what's up, Roy? How's it going? Welcome to the stream, man. Just getting started here. From AOS? Oh, I hope you had better luck than me. I lost like 10 games in a row, bro. Oh my god, I got some clips and the desync is like getting me killed non-stop. Like I can't change super armors like most of the time. Like they're catching me in between me chaining skills. 9-6. Oh, that's good. One more to go. I won like 7 in a row and then it started happening yesterday. Like the first day it was like buttery smooth. I had no issues. And then it just got so bad. Like what can I do? Just don't take it too seriously. Oh. We're gonna get the ship out. We're gonna do some grinding today. I also wanted to tag a new class. I'll probably tag back to Sarah. That was the class I was most comfy on. But the thing is, the way the Awakening AP works, I'm not too happy about. My Awakening AP is like kind of low. Yeah, I need to think about it. It only really affects like her awakening kit when I'm in it. Let's see Pansy here. Forgot what my total AP is. I'm gonna have to log on it and check. Let's actually rush through and do the fishing turn-in. Always nice to have the pay-to-win fishing rod. Our money every day goes up. I get like a bill more a day. Good money. How's my fishing level? Yo, G36. We leveled up. Oh, shit. Don't fall. Let's turn on the in-game audio. Where's the music? I thought you had music in here. Combat music. There's combat music? Nice. I played this game without audio for so long.
Don't fret and just show me what you got.
I forgot they even had voice lines. Let's hop around. Let's get our money's worth here. Come on. Stupid load screen. Might be playing RuneScape on the side. What's a very AFK thing that I can do on RuneScape right now?
Hey there. Don't fret and just show me what you got.
Oh my god. Very bad. Might have to turn in later once the stock replenishes or something. We'll have to see. Currently AFK rune crafting, which does require me to click around quite often enough. Maybe I should do something bank standing. We'll see.
Hey there. You can't cut in line.
All of these are shit right now. Wait, I don't have a silver beltfish? What the heck? What was it? Oh my god, I got baited by the event one. Crazy, okay. You got a lot of these event ones. Not bad. Then I'll come and turn it in later, I guess. Alright. In that case, let's start with farming. Farming would be a good place to start, but my crops aren't like completely ready. I have them partially as magical hump and partially as hot pepper. I think we can do it though. Well, let's do it. Why not? Let's put these away. Put these in storage. Get rid of that. What is this? Courser training. Yeah, I don't know which one I need there. Okay, let's get all of these. Put them in the storage. Okay. Maybe I'll get my life skilling gear. Why not? What are maids for? Huh. How did I get a farming XP one? Do I not have any other farming artifacts? I don't even have a lightstone set up for farming. What is a farming lightstone setup? What does it even do? That's what I'm wondering. Let's see, video. Actually, Garmoth. Let's see. What kind of artifacts are there for farming? It's like one of the most pointless thing I thought. Yeah, it's just XP. They're just XP. Straight up just XP. So I can put 4 Flora Harvest and call it a day. Do I have any? That's the first one. Let's see. I literally don't have any Harvest. Never even had one. Striker Awakening, a good grind class? Yeah, he's decent. Oh, they're dirt cheap. Give me 4 of these. We'll call it a day. Alright, so we have 1 farming XP. And the other... What can we do? Surely I have more. Yeah. No. Farming XP, I have like 27 of them. I guess there's no farming mastery ones. Life skill mastery, that's the best option. But I think I'll just go with the XP because like mastery doesn't do anything, right? It's only the speed at which you do it, which doesn't really make... Yeah, it's just speed. So if you're power leveling, yeah, it'd get as much speed as you need, but I'm not doing that, so we'll just do that. So let's put... Whoops. Let's put these away. I'm going to go ahead and get the 4 harvest. All right, let's infuse these in. And get our 20% XP. There we go. Now for the farming clothes. Do I have any farming clothes? I guess the only thing I have is this one. Is there even like a Manos farming clothes? That'd be like so pointless. There's training, hunting, sailing, cooks, alchemist, fisher. Gatherer, craftsman. So yeah, I don't think there is any clothes for this. Do I have anything in my Y reward? I always ignore these. Artisan farming, professional farming, farming apprentice. So this one. Farming XP 10% and +1 gathering. So then the other one here, what is this? It's just movement speed and farming XP. I'll take it. I'll take it. All right. We're juiced up. Hey, do you play Crimson Desert? Nah, dude, I haven't played Crimson Desert. I only stream on the weekends, and it's like I don't have too much time in the weekdays to play, so I try to limit myself in terms of picking up random games. But I heard it was a big hit, so it's a good game from what I heard, but I just not something I wanted to spend time on. If PA ever wants to sponsor me, I'd try it out, but otherwise, I'm good. Not a lot, yeah. The farming outfit's actually good. Because, like, the speed, the -2%, or sorry, -2 seconds is actually kind of huge. So, I like it. And it's like, yeah, it's not a big difference. You don't need it by any means. But for what I do like 1-minute farm runs. And I want to reduce that time as much as possible. For me, it does come into use. So guys, here I have hump mushrooms right now. I just wanted to try them out and see how they're differing from my hot peppers. I didn't have enough to fill up all my plots, but with this event, we're getting double the yield right now. So it's actually pretty sick how much we're getting. But I wanted to see how many of the blush leaves we're getting from this. So let's just do a farm run. I've been turning all of my blush leaves into stonetail fodder. And yes, stonetail fodder, you know, sometimes the price goes down considerably. And, you know, it's down to like 1.6 mil each and stuff, which when it does drop down, just hold. They will 100% go back up. And if you don't want to hold, you can sell it. That's fine too. But looks like we're getting a lot of seeds from these. So I think they yield the number of blush leaves overall is going to be the same. But let's see what happens here. Let's see how many I'm getting. I need to do another farm run after, so then I have a full plot. Right now I only have 7 out of 10 on the hump mushrooms. But I know my inventory is going to fill up hella quick. So yeah, I'm thinking it's about the same, like regardless of which crop we're doing. As long as they're, you know, in the same tier, it's probably going to be yielding the same. So that's all right. I'll go ahead and plant everything as hump mushroom this time around. How do I get a villa invitation? Yeah, you can go to any of the villas now and you can just buy it. So for example, if you take the teleport to Valencia City, there's 2 right here. I just have one of my characters parked here permanently and just buying them whenever they expire. So yeah, you don't need the Book of Old Moon, but Book of Old Moon's really nice. And when you don't have it, that's how you do it. You just go there, you just buy it, and then you can just move it through the storage, or you can send it with your maid to your other characters. So whenever you need to use the tent buffs on one of them, you can just transfer it over. Do you play, did you ever play more Warframe? Yeah, I play a little bit on the side whenever I feel like shooting stuff. It's a bit more goonish than I expected, though, with those Warframes. So that kind of took away my initial momentum. I'm like, eh, this is weird now. It was cool in the beginning. Now it got to the point of weird. So I just play at my own pace. Playing it solo mostly, but yeah, I do play from time to time. Okay, I got 10 there, so I should be able to just yeet a group of these. I planted everything, so let's just get rid of all those. All right. So yeah, for farming, pretty much, I'm just converting everything into stonetail fodder. It's the best way to go about it for me, because I don't really care for levels and stuff, and I'm not really pushing CP. It's just straight up money. Each of these will sell for 2.5 each, so once the event ends, it'll be back to normal pretty soon. Finished a star map, but didn't keep with it, like MR15 or something. What's MR15? What do you mean by that? But yeah, so in terms of setting up your farm, you guys don't need to have these small plots. I have the pay to win fences because it frees up a lot of CP. But if you had to choose between having a farm and a worker empire and nodes and stuff, I'd pick a farm. If you're able to do multiple farm runs a day, it will yield you more money over time than having a worker empire. But if you don't have the time to do your farm runs, then go for the worker empire. So, and of course, if you can pay to win it, you can pay to win it. I need to actually go do the quest to get 2 of my free. I think I didn't do one of the free fence quests. So let me see. Item rent. Yep. I need to do one more of my fence quest, which I just never did. I was just lazy. Let me see. Is there somewhere? I just don't want to find it right now. How much money daily? So each farm run, it's about... So they nerfed it, actually. So a month or two ago, they nerfed it to make it 50% of the yield in blush sleeve. So initially, I was doing like 200 to 250 mil a farm run. Now it's like 100 to 130 mil-ish. So that's still pretty good, considering it's like a minute's effort. Like, when you do only magical hot peppers and you have one plant in each plot, and I have like a farming pay to win set and everything, so I can breed them really quickly. So that whole farm run of me breeding all of them and planting them, it takes like a minute. So for me, that 150 mil per a minute's effort, it's worth it still. Where it stops being worth it is if it takes 2 minutes to do and you're able to earn like 5 bill an hour grinding or something. So, there is a mathematical reasoning for when it stops being worth it, but for the most part, at that point, actually, what you would lean towards is using it for CP. You wouldn't be doing it for money. I'm doing it for money right now, but right now with the event going on, it's 200 to 250 mil per farm run. Once the event's gone, cut it by half. I was late. Do you just sell the gold seeds? The ones that you get, yeah. The extra seeds you get, you just NPC these. These aren't, it's just taking up inventory. I like to keep a supply for when I accidentally leave my farm running and I haven't done it for 7 days. It just destroys the seeds. So I keep a backup, but for the most part, you NPC those. Most of the money comes through the Stonetail fodder here. These are worth 2.5 mil each. And right now the price is low because the event's going on. A lot of people are doing it and getting more yield. So this will go back up. This will always go back to 2.5 each. You'll sometimes get RNG rewards here for the spirit pouch. These are also 2.5 mil each. So this is where most of the money comes in. You'll sometimes get fruits of nature as well, which, you use for alchemy. I wouldn't really sell those. If you can do alchemy with it, that is the best way to, make the most of those. Sometimes you get these mysterious seeds, which are an RNG drop. What this does is it gives you like a shit ton of these magical, these fruits of nature. So that's a way for you to farm those fruits of nature. So if you need them for alchemy, those mysterious seeds are pretty clutch. I'm just lazy. I have the CP spent and the fences in storage. Oh no. Do something with them, bro. Come on. Alright, it's all good. Yo, Corval. Thank you for the follow. Good way to start this stream. Thank you. Welcome. So, yeah, that's my farming setup. That's what I do for the most part here. Of course, I have been bartering. Let's do our tier 1 barter runs. So, so initially I thought about just going for money with bartering, but appreciate you, Corbel. Thank you, man. I was initially thinking about doing just for money, but now I'm like, let's go for barter count for a while and build up the base supply. So like I'll do all my tier 1s and then I'll just do supply maintenance, because I can get it to a point, I'm pretty sure, where like, it can be self-sustaining and I can be focused on all of the tier 7 barters. But in order to do that, I have like a few obstacles. First, this is my Ilya storage. This one has like my main storage of barter items. I need to build up Okila's Eye. So I started here, started building up a supply. And I also need to build up Porphyria. So Porphyria will allow me to do all of this stuff here and get these. Okila's Eye is going to be like kind of like me getting everything in between here and Lommel. And then Ilya is going to be the main area, and then the Valencia side. So that's kind of what I'm doing. I'm going to have to like move a bunch of shit around. I have so much stuff I've been hoarding in Etheria, which I'm going to have to just delete and get rid of. Like all this legacy gear is like so pointless now. But what the hell is this? A tarnished sword. What the frick was this for? I don't even know. I think that was when Dosa came out, actually. So I'm working on it. We're getting there. And I think I can get it to a point where I'll be able to do 10 bill a day from bartering. Which, do I have the time to do it? Probably not. But I'll be able to do as much as I can. So I'd like to have the option to, you know, get the max out of it. So I'm going to work on getting it set up. And of course, eventually I'm going to be getting blue gear on this guy. So I only have one piece of blue gear, which kind of unlocked my capacity here. But we'll see. I'm thinking about getting like a Volante or a Valor after. I don't know what I want. Still have that sword in my Y tab? Oh my god, you're worse than me. Nah. My Y tab is like horrible, guys. Like I have so much stuff here. It's not even funny. Look at this. Look at all this legacy junk and all my life skill rewards. I just never picked it up. Hey, hold on. I have some good stuff here. I need to pick these up. I wonder when the next reward is. 30,000? 150 stack in 60 day. 40,000, 50,000. How many hours am I at? I'm getting there. I'm at 26,000 hours. So, you know, it's getting there. So probably another 8 months. I don't know. I don't know what the math is. Oh, let me make sure all my buffs are going. They aren't. Do that. Oh, I don't even have this. Shoot. So I actually did one run, and then I came back, and I'm like doing a second round. I did one run last night. All right, let me pop my alchemy stone buff. There we go. Barter. Son of a gun. I have to move it to my storage. All right. There we go. Good. What's next? Huh? Where's the other tier ones? Surely I didn't finish them. There's a few more routes that I need to unlock. That's why I'm kind of going for barter count right now. Ooh, moss tree plywood. This is one. Is that the only one left? Let me check. Well, you look at that. Yeah, that is the only one left. Moss. I actually have a bunch of these. Crazy. Where the hell did I ever get moss tree timber? I must have picked up a node at some point. Oh, man. I have one of those too. Was an event to enhancement with the limited stones. Oh, man. I'm pretty sure I redeemed those rewards from this one NPC in Valia. I don't know what happened afterwards. You must have picked it some. Oh, come on. You got me. Oh my goodness. All right. Let's see. So I have a lot of parlay left over during these tier 1 runs. Before, it used to consume a lot more. But now that I have the first mate and my parlay reduction is so big. Oh my goodness. Wait a minute. It's 10% for a value pack? Holy cow. Bartering is out of the question for non-value packers, huh? That's terrible. Oh my goodness. Do you do boss splits? Yeah, I do. Well, let's actually open up my rewards. Well, we have like a whole bunch of rewards I need to open up. My Altar of Blood, Party Boss Rush, Solo Boss Rush. We're making some money. Today's a payday. God damn it, hero. God damn it. All right. Here we go. So this one's done then. Crazy. And of course I forget to put it in my storage. What the heck is this? A summoning scroll. I don't know what that's for. Alright. So how much weight do I have left? Not a crazy amount. Let's see if there is anything good on the way to pick up. Anything 1 to 2, level 1 to 2 exchanges. I wish they had like a better tool here, like an overall map that pops up here next to this barter information that I can click and see. No chance I'm ever remembering all of these names. Oh, hold on. Wasn't there like this one? Do I have one of these? I do. Heck yeah, give me that. Detour! It's not multiplicative? Yeah, it's just whatever. Like, that's a lot though. Because like the 10% I got from my first mate, that reduced my parlay cost by 1,400. So like, imagine, without the value pack, oh my goodness. Wait. How much do these weigh? They don't weigh anything. Okay. Scam sometimes. Alright, what's next? Do I got anything else good? Anything? We gotta go grind. We gotta take my ship back, and then we shall grind. I'll probably do like a round of the easy ones around here. Just pick up the close by ones, and then we can do the reset. I have like 200k parlay left, so actually I can only do two more of them realistically. So probably 2 islands plus some crow coins. That'll do it. I need to see what I'm low on. I think I'm good on Elixir of Youth. Yeah, we're good on that for now. Is there any... Actually, I don't know if I am low on anything. Any of the tier 5s. Surely I am. How about this one? Statue. We got them. Alright. Let's do it like this. I got a lot of these, I know. How about Caterpillar? I got some of those. You could probably do a Caterpillar. That'd be good. We got Youth. I know I got a lot of the Azure ones. How about Portrait? Yeah, Caterpillar and Portrait. I think those would be good ones. And then a couple crow coins and we'll be done with this refresh. Good stuff. Insert meme with the astronaut shooting a guy in the moon. Always been bad without value pack. Yeah. Seriously. The only thing you can really do well, like, without a value pack is going to be grinding. Like, Idania grinding. Specifically, Idania grinding. Because, like, in Idania, that's where you get the most amount of money, surely, through NPCing trash loot. Like, it's pretty bad without it, man. It's pretty bad otherwise. Oh, goodness. How pleasant is it? Sailing the open seas. Doing some AFK rune crafting on the side. This is the pirate's life for me. Bartering for new players. There's a progression to it. You need to get your primary ship, the Karak. So in order to get that, you have to upgrade your initial ship. So you can buy a Karak straight up, or you can make your own. I would recommend making your first one just because you learn the art of bartering well. When you first start out, you're not going to have a lot of barter refreshes, and having more barter refreshes, it unlocks more routes. Like, I don't have all the routes unlocked yet. I still have the 10,000 and 20,000 routes to unlock. So what I would recommend is actually to just start out from scratch. You know, make your own ship, upgrade it, and then get it to the Karak, because it'll teach you everything you need to know about bartering. If you just get a Karak and start out, you're going to be like, yo, this is shit. You're not going to have all the routes unlocked. You're not going to be able to get all that money. And then also you're going to have to earn crow coins in order to get your Karak's green gear, enhance it, and then get the blue gear. So that's all going to be really daunting if someone just buys their way into a Karak and doesn't have any experience with bartering. So I would recommend you make your own ship. You make your own first caravel if you're going for the money-making route, or galleass if you want a more of an offensive ship and a speed ship. But yeah, I'll play RuneScape. I'm doing some AFK rune crafting on the side. I think I need to do something else. This is kind of... I'm having to look away and click a bit too much. Maybe I should do, like, fishing. I don't have, like, the fishing barrel. Otherwise, I'd be doing karambwans. I might have to do something else, like monkfish. Oh, you guys want to see my stuff on RuneScape? I'll show you my stats. Hold on. Need to aim. I'm on the road to max. I'm on 2,222 total level now. So I like to do rune crafting AFK because I'm like kind of broke. I bought 91 construction. I need to just bang it out. It'll take me another 12 hours. I just haven't put the time. Bro, my ship is just going autopilot into the wall. So, and I'm waiting to finish rune crafting before I finish out mining. These two are my big roadblocks in this game. 99 agility and 99 fishing. I can do fishing. Agility, I'm gonna have to just suck it up and do it. It's gonna be hard. Oh my goodness. I'm more than halfway there. I'm proud of that at least. But we're gonna have to just knock it out. So like what I'm basically been doing was every time I get a 99, I go and do 500k agility XP, which I actually need to do right now because I got a 99 cooking recently. If you have a fish barrel, it's pretty chill to do barb fishing. Next to chambers? Wait, the fishing barrel works at barbarian fishing? I didn't know that. Oh man, I gotta go get the fishing barrel. I gotta get it. Oh shoot, we're full. Anyway, that's what I've been up to. It's my main AFK game. Then BDO's like, hey, check out bartering. I'm like, god damn it, you're making this really hard for me to max. Like I was doing so well, you know? And then BDO comes around, well, but wait, don't forget about me. That one. That one. Where's the caterpillar? Please don't be fuck all somewhere in the middle of nowhere. Bro? Okay, I can do that. I can do that. So we can get that one. That one. Do. And portrait. Yeah. We'll just do these. Everything's in close vicinity. This looks good. So, let's see. Bronze, blue, gold powder, and blue knife. So let's see how this works. Bronze. Good. Uh-oh. Is that it? Oh my god, I'm learning low on that one. My stockpiles are not very good right now. Wait. Actually, this is 3, right? And then there's a 1 there? How many was that? 4. Okay, there's 4 there. Do I have enough to do this? I should have enough. I should have enough, yeah. Let's check it in, check it out. Teleport. We used to use lawns because it was easier to get on our ships back in the day. Oh my god. Get on the ship, get on the ship, get out of there. It's a mosh pit. Look at that speed. We're zooming. Not really. Kind of slow, actually. Yo, what's up, Pagmir? How's it going? Anything new with BDO? Haven't played in like 3 years? It's a different game. It's changed. It's changed. It's just different now. You know, it's not the same game it was, and that's okay. What do we get? Where do we get goods for bartering? So it all starts out with the level 1 barters. You get them anywhere. Like, it depends on where what the item is. You can just buy them off the marketplace for the most part. Most of them are just sitting there, so you just buy them. But I played the game for years, so I have a huge stockpile of random shit, which they inevitably made into barter items over the years. What are we talking about? Train's agility? Old man before diving? Oh, you're talking about the fish tank. Sorry. Didn't see that one. Who was asking about the fish tank? Accuracy? I gotta get the fish tank. I heard it's not a weekly task anymore. No. It's just a quest line. You just get a 50 slot one by doing the quest in game, so that one's free. And then there's the pay to win one, which you can buy off the cash shop, and then you combine them into a singular one. Why do we combine them? Why can't we keep them two separate ones? I don't know. Sailing looks fun. It's very chill, Diaz. How are you doing, bro? And now they allow us to make actual money from it, which is great. But I'm currently in the I'm just, uh-oh. Come on. Go faster. Why you slow down? Why you slow down? Why you slow down? Where's my speed? I'm not overweight. Insta Axel. Oh my goodness. My ship's griefing me. There we go. There we go. Yeah, right now I'm just going for barter count. I'm currently getting the 10,000 barter count. So that'll unlock one more route. I don't know if I'll go for the 20,000. I'll think about it. I'll do the math on that one. But I'll probably just do a lot of tier 1s. It's going to have a massive stockpile. I'll just do massive stockpiling and then go from there. Like, I can't sustain doing all the money making right now. But I would like those extra routes. I think that will help. Because I see some blank islands in the game. I'm like, there could be some good stuff there, you know? You know? There's some blank ones there that have nothing right now. Look at this random fish these things catching. At least I get the event ones. These are pretty good. Autopath, bro. Come on. You want me to push this ship on my own like this? Hold W? Hold shift and space? Why do I have a crew? Class recommendation for sailing? Corsair is the only answer. She's the one with a passive buff to sailing stats. Drive by. For grinding, what kind of playstyle are you looking for? I'm looking to tag a new class as well. Thinking about going back to Seraph. So, apparently her main hand takes 100% of the AP from her main hand AP. So her main hand skills take 100% AP from the main hand. Whereas her awakening takes the 70-30 split. Which, it's not ideal. I wish my awakening AP was better. And like that partially gets me thinking maybe I should tap for my Oct on my... Am I out of parley? Oct on my awakening. We're almost out. Let's call it. Refresh. 20,500? Yeah, that's the last one, I believe. Something 20,000. So I'm getting the second to the last, the 11th route. I think that one is at 10,000 something, right? We're getting there. So the fastest way to do it is to level 1 barters. Just because it takes the least amount of time. It's just a time factor. It'd be nice to get this barter down below 9,000 parlay. Oh, you can do required and own? What? What does this do? I don't know. Sort by my location? That sounds useful. But still, I wish there was like a small map here which kind of, you know, pinpointed where each of these islands are as I'm hovering my mouse over it. I think that'd be useful. You know? There's definitely room for improvement with the UI. But, okay. After we take our ship back to Ilia, we'll go and... Actually, how much weight do I have? Oh, it's... Yeah, I could probably do a tier 1 run out of this. Nah, that's fine. We'll take it back to Ilia for now. After that, we'll go grind. I want to attack another class. Well, I want to attack a class I can PvP on. I had such a terrible time yesterday on my Mystic. I lost like 10 games in a row on AOS. I got clips. I got receipts. The desync was killing me. It's like I use a super armor skill. My character's animation starts. The super armor icon appears. But boom, I'm knocked out of it and back into death. It's like, okay, great. So I'm like, I don't know what to do. I don't know what kind of class I need that's not going to be as gimped by that desync. And like, that kind of gap is like terrible for me because like at the end of my third dash on Mystic, it's unprotected. Like there's a pretty noticeable moment where it's unprotected. So I go into Mass Destruction or another super armor skill at that time, like Sea Burial. Whereas, fuck, with those gaps, like I'm getting caught every time in my dashes. Musa Awakening, his stamina got reduced a bit. He's consuming stamina a bit more than he used to, but he's okay. He's good. Do you recommend getting into bartering? If you like this kind of content, it's very chill. If you have a lot of time on your hands, which is like, you know, you'll be around the computer AFKing, like semi-AFK time through the day. Hey, finally finished that quest. Where do I even turn it in? If you have a lot of semi-AFK time, I would say it is worth it. I think it was a regional quest, so I have to click it on my map. I need to figure that out. Yeah, I mean... DK looks solid? You mean Succession DK? I could learn Suck DK, probably. I can't do Awakening. My Awakening AP is kind of low, so I can't grind on them. I could probably just do it for AOS, but I want to learn the class well, right? Which ship are you using? I'm using an Advanced. It's the one I have. But now with all the pay to win, with good sailors and everything, like, you know, all the other ships can also do it. Like Volante, and there's like people who are using a balance to do it. There are people who are doing like endgame Volante. There's different ways you can go about it. I should actually put these. No, I forgot to do the crow coin barter. Damn it, I keep forgetting. I messed up. Inventory's full here. So I should like take a few of these out to like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So give it 3. I should start sending these to my other storage for stockpiling. You got 10. Got 3. So give me 2. So little by little, I'll build up the stockpile. I'll just keep it. Actually, these can stay. Let's just do everything that's above 10, I guess. No, we're good. Okay. We'll have to do a run there. All right, let's go do some PvE. Oh, we should open up our loot, our weekly loot. Pay to win balance is the best. I mean, you can do Volante too. You just have to have character weight. Monetized? This game's a pay to win game, is what it is. That's something we've known always. There's no point in arguing it. It is what it is. Is Canon still playing Scars of Honor? I wonder how that game's doing. I need to do some grinding. I don't know. Should I do some grinding on my... Try to grind on my Wusa?
Horses in the open field. There's nothing quite like it.
So J-Kun actually recently put up a rotation for... I think I took a picture. DSR I need to try out. That stars in. Let me check his website. Alright. Wait. Wrong way. J. Kunviti. Where is he? Videos. Shorts. I think he put it as a short. DSR combo. There we go. Let's try it. Let's give it a try. Let's give it a try. I wanted to tag something else that I can PvP on better, but let's give it a try at least. So, in this class you're about to see, this is Wusa. I'm playing Succession Wusa. Awakened Mystic is S tier. You need to learn better. I just need to not desync. Like, I have a clip where I'm like literally coming out of V. I go into super armor. You see the icon of the super armor. You see my character doing the motion of the skill. But nope. Knocks me out of it. That's a lingering essay. So it's just a desync situation there. Dude, this music here is popping. Let's see. Screen marker. Plus E, S, L, and B, F, F, Shift, S, F. Okay. Then we do what? W, E, 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 W plus C, C, Shift plus L and B. Okay, let's give this a try. What? Looks cool. Do I have a demi-human? Let's get a few of these. I'm not going to do an hour here. I just want to do enough that I get comfortable with the rotation. And I wonder, it's certainly going to change when you go to Zephros and stuff, but still, somewhere to start. Okay. What else do I need? Kabuas. Okay. Not imagine AOS. Striker got grabbed and KD'd and both only lasted 0.1 seconds. Also, I main Seraph, so I hard focused my main hand to Oct and learned for BSR I need to have my Awakening Oct as well. And it was Hex. Took over 200k crons to go from Hex to Oct. Oh my goodness. That is terrifying to think, because like I'm like, do I need to go for my Oct Awakening? I have no good options, man. I got no good options. I don't know what I'm gonna do next. Yeah, that was kind of lame. Maybe I should do back attack crystals. Okay, do I have everything rocking right now? Oh, it would help if I even use the Harmony. Deep Sea. Alright. Oh my god, stop that. When you have all the buffs, there's some damage there. Alright. Oh, wrong skill. Shoot. So how does that work? Put me behind him. Oh, shoot. Wrong skill again. Damn it! We'll get there. Awakening Wusa for bosses, but I mean succession class, so no tagging. Awakening Wusa looks really nice. Aesthetically, especially. Why does it keep turning my camera back like that, man? Oh. I don't know why I keep going WC first instead of WE. Alright. No mistakes. Ah, kind of lost momentum there. You know what? I kind of want to change back to crit damage. Because my back attacks aren't really on point today. I need to get used to the movement of Wusa. What's that, Yaba? No. No be gay. Alright, let's see this. Okay, the first half was good. Ah, they turned around there. Alright. Okay. That cleaned up pretty well. How's the cooldown of the SLMB? Maybe I shouldn't do that. I should throw in like SRMB as a filler. SRMB into RMB. Oh, that initial skill is just so bad. I need to be better with that. I need to stop doing that W space skill. Oh yeah, also the F series that... Oh, I do use the F series. Alright, I should do like that. Maybe I'm too far away there. Damn it, I always go back into SLMB. I don't know, I like that skill. Mudster? Do we get anything from the field bosses nowadays? Are they like worth doing? Oh yeah, I have Shift Q as well for cleanup. That would be good. Nah, I shouldn't use it on these guys. Damn it. Any suck Wusa enjoyers, chat? Damn it, I keep doing that skill. No, I shouldn't. Yeah, I really shouldn't use that skill. I wonder how my 100% is. %? Oh, it's locked. Crap. That's my spacebar, right? Alright. Time to blender. Just keep them spawning. I think this is the one that I actually shouldn't just stand here and farm, but I'm like, okay. Well, let's just kill some mobs. Good stuff. Farming telescope? Nah, I'm just practicing. You're geared enough to do DSR now? I know, right? You pretty much beat the game by the time you got to BSR. Or DSR. You can make enough money for everything else in the game from here. Oh, that's so slow. I need muscle memory for this. Yeah, BSR and DSR, I'm working on it. Crap. What'd I miss there? Messed up my rotation somewhere. Okay, we need to zoom in here so I can at least see her skill animations. One, two, three. Almost had him. Almost had him. 60 to 61 on seasonal character? Why are you trying to get a 61 on a seasonal character, by the way? Because, like, you really don't need to worry about levels till later. Oh, I'm getting it. I'm getting it. That was actually a lot better. Hey, Pine. Morning. How's it going? All right. No mistakes. All right. I'm feeling the damage right now. %. Damn. That was slow. Should I graduate? Yeah. Graduate as soon as you're done with your pass there. There's no reason to stick around in seasonal because you can make another seasonal character and get more rewards. Bro, this is feeling good now. Yo! Odd man, messed up there. Stupid straggler. Cool. Yo! Thou shoulder. Oh my god. Thou soldier, how's it going? Thank you for the subscription there. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. How are you doing? Welcome to the famzy, bro. My god. Was not expecting it. Was a bit focused here. Might have missed it. My apologies. Hope the game's treating you well. Hope you're doing good. I'm just trying to learn Suck Wusa here. She's looking pretty good. I mean, like, if I can get the hang of her, I think I'll enjoy grinding on her. Oh, good stuff, good stuff. What class is this? Succession Wusa. Yeah, I'm getting the hang of the rotation now. I need to properly learn her one of these days. That was kind of bad. Oh my god, my BSR just came back right there. Well, when the BSR is there, we're zooming. Pretty good. What should I do before graduation? I don't know. What is there to do nowadays? Can you still farm loot scrolls, chat? Can you still farm loot scrolls in seasonal? Dude, that guy got destroyed there. Hell yeah. Ah, come on. Did my C skills not activate there? Weird. You think D-Star is better than Tungrad Ruins? Depends on your class. There's some classes which are like excessively zoomers. They still pull ahead on Tungrad Ruins. They're more mobility-driven classes. But roughly the loot table is like, you know, pretty similar, right? So... almost killed him there. Cool. This NAAU, AOS, I was first at 7-1 on AOS, and then I lost like 10 games in a row. Oh, it was terrible. The desync misery was real. I got clips where I'm like, literally, my character's doing the super armor, like the skill animation and super armor. You see the super armor icon, and then it knocks me out into a CC. It's been really bad. Ah, come on. Almost had him. Almost had him before he turned. Alright. Damn it. That was slow in the beginning. I need to cancel into that better. Oh, well. Loot scrolls? I would just finish all your gear to pen and season pass and graduate. I mean, like, now Tavala gear, you can do it even outside, but... definitely get full pen Tavala. There's no reason not to. That's true. Dude, when that BSR comes out, she's flying. Would be fun to try this out in Zephros. I have like no weight on her though. Maybe I should get her loyalty weight. Someone told me that Fugar timepiece. The one that it exchanges the level with another character and brings it into season. Is that the one he's talking about, chat? What the heck? Why isn't thunderclouds coming out? That was weird. Damn it, I keep doing the SLMB. I don't know why. Yo, David, how's it going, bro? Welcome. Learning Succession Wusa here. Very nice rotation. Like, she feels really good. Very satisfying to do. The keybinds aren't too hard because they like chain into each other for a lot of the skills, which is nice. Oh my god, straggler. Not bad. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. We're just gonna be practicing a little bit. I kind of want to go do some Zephros grinding. I don't know if I want to take this character over there yet. Because, like, I'm not very good with it yet, you know? Oh my god, straggler. How do I handle the stragglers? Hold on. Let me see what our enhancements are. Shift X. These are all, like, pretty weak, aren't they? And that's a heal. That's my buff. They both come out, like, pretty quick. I could use that as, like, filler. That's true. Alright. Let's try it. Video is hard to understand. Yeah, there's a lot of complexity to the game, but you're not meant to learn all of it right off the bat, so don't stress about it. Once you get out of the seasonal server, go straight to Olvi Academy and start learning all the different life skills and stuff you have available. And get you started on your journey. Damn it. Went right back in front of him. Okay, Ancient Pig... sorry, Kudum and Golden Pig King are coming up. I got a character there at Pig King. Come on. Perfect rotation. Come on. Why did they turn around so quickly? Damn it. Trying to learn mouse and keyboard. Oh, you're a controller player? Do you play controller on PC? Dude, that did like no damage. What the heck? Messed up my rotation. Yeah, I'm not ready for Zephros. It'd be dangerous going there right now. What does the shift RMB do? Just the rain? Instant rain? I don't know. I think it has a flow to it afterwards. This guy's still doing his worship thing. What the heck? Big AoE! Oh, these guys respawn. Oh, the big guy's coming now. Okay. That's a good test. Can I attack him? I think he's being attacked right now. Yeah, that didn't really do much. Okay. Yo, I really like this new boss UI right here. Right in game. Very nice, very clean. Zephros got a blessing right now. Man, we gotta go Zephros now. Oh, this is gonna be risky. Zephros buffs just popped. Let's start running over. This is going to be very risky. Trying to do Zephros on a character that I just started learning to play. Started a new account on PC about a year ago. Gotcha. Monster account just chilling on Xbox doing nothing. Pig is popping in less than 2 minutes. Yeah, I'll get this character to Zephros and then I'll hop onto Pig King. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Come on. Come on. Hop on over. Son of a... This is so toxic. Alright. We're here. We made it. No one saw anything. Alright. I guess the only way to learn is just to throw yourself into the fire. Just get into it. Right here. We should be able to get there. Oh, I wonder how Adonia fishing's doing nowadays. I see some people over there. I just can't leave Valia, man. I'm addicted to Valia's fishing. The 30-10 spots are just too good. So consistent. Is that the Zephros castle I see out in the distance? That's actually cool. We see it like so far away. Usually in this game, the view distance kind of sucks. Yeah, see? The top part of the castle was just missing a second ago. All right. Let's get everything ready and we'll hop on. I got simple. Actually, let's see here. Edania. Let's get 6 of these. Envy. Let's get 4 of these. Preparing for death. All right, Pig King. Let's shoot him. Yo, what's up, learning? Thank you, man. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're just chilling out, doing some grinding. Gonna do Pig King, then we'll go into Zephros. See where my wife and son are. All right, I did my job. Good luck, guys. Oh, they're still there. Okay. That's fine. John Schwartz, how's it going? Welcome to the stream, man. Oh, I see an Awakening Mystic in there. Saw the blue dragon. Ate my forward guard. Look at me, I'm so geared. I would be a menace in 2018. Oh, dead bodies. Come on, guys, be better. Did he just desync all over the place? Alright. Finish him. Miss. Ah. Alright, almost there. Almost there, chat. I'm gonna work on my pets here. Get those pets out. And if you guys don't know why I'm doing Lommel bosses here, is because I'm trying to get the Primordial Flame. So I'm working on the pities. So I'm just stocking up on these so then later I can just buy them on a weekly basis. Oh yeah, I forgot. I don't think I got the one from the Black Spirit yesterday. Nope, I didn't. Nice. So, Embers of... Oh, damn it. So 70, 80, 81. We're at 81. We need 19 more. And then we can get the sovereign for my shy. So I can try her out. That's kind of why we're going for it. It's not that I really have any need for this. Okay. Let's try out Zephros. This is not... I'm gonna have to be very careful. This is not gonna be ideal. Usually I learn for a few hours before I get my ass over to Zephros, but I'm gonna try it out. What were you going for at pig accuracy? We usually don't get much from those. I guess you get the reforged stones, right? That's like a little chunk of change. At most, I guess that's what we generally look forward to over there, maybe. Okay, let's get Villa. That. Let's pop that. I don't know. There we go, it's maxed. Get more of these. Repair. Alchemy stones going. Switch to Zephros crystals. $530. Blessed. That's all I have the patience to do, so we'll use these two. I'm ready. Oh god. Protect me, please. Oh my god, my Wusa's on fire. She's on fire. What do I do? I feel like my damage is very low here. Why? I feel like I'm doing like very little damage. What the heck's going on? Oh, this would help. If I pop my potions, how to do it. Still very slow. We'll have to see. Official Asia, how's it going? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Oh, I need to check my add-ons. Damn it. Should have checked that first. Yeah, this is gonna be terrible. It'll be a learning hour. Nobody look at my trash loot. Valk? She got some good buffs recently. She's a menace. Oh, what the heck? That rain stopped so quickly. I don't know. Should have learned better. Always my regret. Oh my god, I forgot I need to open my weekly loot boxes. We might have to just stop this early. This is very slow. I need to definitely learn better. Alright. Big guy's coming. Let's try it now. Come on. Taking damage. Dang. He's only half health? After all that? Why did I go into Narnia there? Oh my goodness, this is bad. I need to be careful with my positioning. I kill the little guys, then we'll go to the next spot. Yeah, this is very bad. Oh my god, that's too much damage. I cannot chance that. Am I overweight already? Oh, I didn't clean my inventory. That's why. Dude, these guys are just taking forever to kill. Alright, alright. Let's clear the inventory. Let's keep going. At least I'm getting practice out of this. And I need to do my E-buff as well, that's true. What the heck? What was that little jump thing I did? I need to like change my camera angle so I can see its HP. Oh no. Don't take those back hits from these guys. They're a menace. Learning. You get off that class? What the heck, bro? Lauren, what are you talking about? I'm just trying to learn how to play. I can't even see my character model. Don't even go there. This might not be the best. I don't know. I feel like I'm doing fuck all damage to this big guy. Oh my god, my FG's gone. Yikes. So rough. My Mystic would obliterate these way quicker. Let me at least see one of the bosses, man. Maybe I should at least do that much. Oh my god, no FG! Damn. Is my single target just that bad? Okay, okay. Maybe I should just focus on the little guys and just make that my main priority here. Oh my god, that was my full rotation. That's all I did to him. Terrible. I should try Seraph over here. I mean, my Awakening AP is kind of less, which is kind of like what's been holding me back from maining her. And going for an Oct Awakening weapon as well. Oh my god, that would be painful. Oh no, oh no. Oh, that heal. Oh, that took out all my mana. Crap. Why is all my mana going away? Shouldn't have done that. Okay. Lesson learned. Oh my goodness. Alright. I feel like I need to extend my rotation a little bit. Maybe my 100% going. Damn it! That's not working. I need to ask Jake. Yo, soon coming in with the sub, man. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for the support. I'll forgive you for stealing my cannon last night. I'll let it go this time. What's up, Remy? How's it going? You think I didn't see that? You didn't? I didn't remember? Mm-hmm. Cannon thief. Cannon thief right here. Shit. Why I did not know that shift LME does that, or whatever skill that was. Focus on the little guys, I guess, if this guy's not taking that much damage. Dude, I don't know. I need to learn a better rotation or just practice the class more. How's Frog treating you? This is the first time. Killing them fast enough? No, I'm not even killing them nearly fast as I want to. Dude, I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm out of here. V that. This is my... I haven't even played Suck Wusa for an hour, but I'm like, there's a Zephros buff pop. Let's try it. But it's like, uh-uh. Yeah, this isn't gonna happen. My Mystic can grind it pretty good now, but it's just the kill speed is still a bit slow. I'm only playing like 26k. That's a long way to go. I'm still 6 AP off from hard cap and stuff, but... It's nice trying. I see potential in Wusa. I just need to learn to play her better. You're spoiled by Mystic DPS wise too. I'm just used to it. It's just muscle memory. Juked my ass. I always expect someone to steal my cannon. So I always have a second cannon ready to go. Yeah. It's just practice. I know. But the thing is, I want to tag a different class for PvP. AOS has been like kicking my ass. And it's like the desync like between like... So like, look at this, look at the gaps here, right? So this is one of my lingering SAs. That is mass destruction. And you can clearly see when it goes into SA. Yesterday I was in V. I came out of SA and I went to that. My character's doing the animation. You see the super armor on the screen. But I'm still knocked out and CC'd. And then... doing the triple dash, the last dash has a gap at the end of it. So I usually chain into mass destruction. So I do this. So you guys saw 0 gap between that SA. Right there, right? But it's still catching me off that. It's worse than it's always been, Remy. Like normally I can like, you know, time everything and like chain skills like that. so that I'm staying protected. Even though there is desync, my CCs are like missing and stuff sometimes. But I can at least stay protected. Yesterday I had this one match. I was playing with a Berserker. The opposite side had a Seraph. I went in, point blank, did a grab. It missed. They turned around and grabbed me. They were doing damage to me. My Berserker came in, point blank, stand right on top of him, grab. It missed. That's the kind of shit we're dealing with. Like, neither of us could land any grabs on them, even though we're like right in front of him. And he hasn't been CC'd. He's not on a CC cooldown. What was happening was it was a bit of a slope, like a bit rocky. So the dude probably was like on our screen he was here, but actually he was like right here. So it's just shit. Like, I'm just not having it. Dead game. What's up, BJ? Awakening Lawn. I mean, Mystic too. Suck Mystic anyways. There's nothing else we can really reliably CC. If everyone's just sitting in SA the whole time, what am I catching people with CCs on? Unless they're in FGs. That's what I don't like about BDO's PvP. The whole, like, the classes play, like, really amazing. Like, they're very fluid. And you can, like, chain your skills really well, right? But when you're in PvP, all that fluidity is thrown out the window and you're just sticking to your SA skills and being very janky and trying to make sure that you're just staying as protected as possible the whole time. And that just takes away from the important, like, the beauty of BDO's fluidity and the class combat and everything, like the way classes are built, the structure of the classes. Because then you're like, okay, we're gonna ignore all the great things about the class and then just do only the super armor skills, which then it just feels pretty janky. Some classes are certainly designed around that, so they're better, but it's like, I mean, I can do like the super armor rotation pretty well enough, but then it's like, are you gonna watch a video or something soon? I can take you to do Salies. Salies. I wonder how much XP we get from doing sales. I'd be interested to try it once. But I think my sailing character has its buffs running, so I should do like the tier 1 barters right now. Let me see. Yeah, I can do some content related stuff right now. Let me just take a look quick. We could probably do something. I only have 15 minutes. Yeah. The best sailing experience. Let's try it. Let's try it once. Where do you want to meet? Avelia? We start Avelia, right? I graduated my seasonal character. I just exchanged one of my pen to Vala for Tet Boss gear. Do I tap that to pen or just go buy a pen? I think buying a pen is the cheapest option. So let's see. Let me see the prices. I haven't seen it in a while. Ooh, prices are back up. Quite decent. Okay, so you do have some options. Like there is a Jetina pen system. You just have to do the math. You have to see all the materials that's required for it and see if it's worth it. I know sharps are kind of down net right now, but they're historically more expensive than they used to be back in the day. Memory fragments are really cheap, so you can look into the Jetina pen system and see how much the materials cost and how much it is. Go to Velia and pick up all the quests. Let me see. Yeah, I'll swap over to Bell one. Give me a minute. I'm gonna sail over there first. Let's see. Oh, dude, I totally forgot. There's some drops and shit going on. I don't know. Am I getting those? I don't think so. Scam. You need to go stream something else, man. Let's see. Mute. Oh, I am. There are drops. It popped up on my screen. Why is my percentage so low? What the heck? Scam! Dude. I'm like barely moving here. What are you thinking of watching? I don't know. I was probably going to talk about stuff. We could probably take a look at some footage of Scars of Honor. We'll have to find something. Salies will take like 30 minutes? Okay. I'll go downstairs and grab some water and food. $15 hours to get all the drops? Yeah. I mean, like, I streamed all day yesterday. I don't know why I wasn't getting the drops there. I don't know if it's even working on my channel. Can someone check? I don't think it is. It says drops enable, but... And I see the pop-up for watch to earn drops. They're not? Why though? They are? Okay. Oh shit, is my stream lagging? Must have missed it when I tuned in. I mean, I was streaming all day yesterday. I mean, like for 5-6 hours yesterday, right? So I don't know why I didn't get it for that.
You can register.
Okay, where do I pick up the Salies quests?
I used to dream
Is it all of these?
Pursuing the sun. Sailing. Isn't that what every
How many are there?
dreams of? Good ships can be built
It's not
in a
that.
place called Portaferia.
Oh my god, I have a daily bartering quest? What the heck? I've been slacking off. Crap. Deliver supplies to Dario and Ilya. I was right there. Simeon and Kato. Hakoven. I went to all of these spots. I haven't even been looking at them. God damn it. Alright, David, you have a good rest of your day, man. Daily bartering a bunch. So you need like 20 slots? 20 slots? What do you mean? Let's see. Hop in a bell one sec. Quest slots. Wait. Is it not just these 3 quests? Do I need more stuff? How many daily Salies are there? Yeah, but they need to give us more quest slots. 3 more in Ilya and Okilla? Fuck. It's fast? I mean, like, do I need to pick them all up at once, or are we finishing one set and then going to the other? Because I don't have slots to pick them all up. That's the problem. What is this quest? Ah, it's close. Yeah, we can get rid of that one. Here, Remy. Alright. I think I got all the 3 I need. Don't worry, it's fast. You'll have to pick them up eventually. Okay. Yo, what's up, Shaky? Let me check it out. Do you want me to play it on stream? Watch on stream? Alright. Let me hop on the ship here. Give me a second. Is this your ship, Remy? What's Ravinia? She got a daily bartering quest too? Oh my god. I didn't know! I've been doing all of these. Crap, I need to figure out what all the bartering quests are. I don't think I have enough quest slots. I need to figure this out. Daily wanted hungry sea monsters.
Remember those days I would catch a big marlin with my bare hands.
Does this guy have something for me?
No, there was a rowdy place like this. Trade with us papus. Don't trade with the ugly-looking otters.
Okay. I think I got everything. Don't do the cooking one. I don't do that. Wait, the Tinbera? I don't know what you're talking about. I just picked up everything. This one? It's fine. If you don't do it, I'll just forget it afterwards. Need to get my AFK life skill set up later? Oh, good shit, man. What are you planning to do? Alright. We'll see what you got. Let me... Jakey wanted us to watch a video. Let's see. Full screen it. Do I have like full screen here? I don't think I do. I need to set up full screen for my shorts. Hold on. Add desktop. Display capture? Yeah. Existing. Desktop. Add source. Oh, that is way too big. Oh man, it's holding everything. That's not good. Alright, desktop. Resize this. Okay. Let's see what you got here. Alright, Shaky Bay wanted us to check out this video. Let's see if I have the volume up. Show me some comedy. The will of D will live on. Blay. Dur. Why are you running? All you do is run. Will live on. The will of D will continue. Who is D? Who's D, man? You got like a part 2 coming out for this, or is just this like an intro to your video coming up? Good shit. But okay, hold on. Remy, are we doing something here? Oh shit. Sorry. I was watching the video. Where are we picking up quests? These 2 daily bartering ones. Okay. Bro, there are so many quests. I need to see how much sailing XP I start with and end with. I don't have a quest here. These are the barterings you can do later? Oh, okay. Okay, it was just those 2? Okay. That's it? Those awakening, more movement than Musa. No stam issue. 5 stub arrows as slow as iframes were Gucci. Yep. Alright. Turned them in. This item is expired. Ah, shit. I guess I can't. Yeah, I don't think I can do this one. I probably had the item from before, and it just expired in my inventory. That's okay. Yep. All good. Alright, we good? Do I hop on the ship now? It's a One Piece reference? Gotcha. He can still frag out, but he's mid-tier, but they did it in a way they kind of killed his class identity. Well, that was a pretty long jump. Nice. Alright, dude, I need to do some content. People gonna fall asleep. Let me know what. Just hit me up in the chat here. In the stream chat. I'll be seeing it. Let's go visit our friends in Ashes of Creation in the meantime. Oh my god, this guy is just cinema. I don't even follow his shit. Oh my god. Okay, let me... When you need to hop off and turn in things, yeah. Should never have been created, yeah. Well, I don't know why there's still like 3-4 people logging in every day. Let me get some water, and we'll get going. I'm gonna go downstairs, get some water, and probably get something to eat, and I'll get started there. Hopefully it won't take too long. Here we... All right. Let's see. Man, it's not like proper full screen, but it's good enough. All right. Bro. Already? So, I haven't been really keeping up with the Ashes portion here, but let's give it a shot. I usually don't read this stuff too much, but there's just been so much that's been posted over the last... How many days? How many days has it been? Last week? I'm like... It's pretty hilarious. I mean, it's comedy. It's comedy. That's what this is. So I wanted to at least go through it. Excuse me. Let me resize this in a manner that the vertical stream can see it well. So this was like the official statement he put in. Steven, these shenanigans have been going on non-stop, and I know a lot of movements happened in the court, and I tune in for some, from time to time. I'll throw on a Kira video or a Nephis video, but I don't really dig too deep into it. It's not really, it's not really that important. So, anyway, the gist of it is he's saying, that all the parties involved here, they're all scumbags. This guy's a scumbag. The board's a scumbag. Everyone are scumbags. These are coming from people in, the MLM market space. You know, they're already in that sphere. You know, the crypto bros and the MLM space. They're all scammers. It's all scams. So these are just worse people. These are just bad people doing bad shit to each other. The people who are caught in the crossfire, some employees, mostly the players. I mean, we've been egged on for how many years now? Just nonstop. Oh, got to do this. Got to do this. We're almost there. We're gonna have the game up and running pretty soon. It's like, it's just been going on for so long. Bro, Remy, I thought we were just gonna be AFKing, man. I talked to one guy. I think I talked to this guy. Okay. Hop on. All right. I'll skip the rest of the quest. I'm gonna AFK. So anyway, this was a statement that came out in 4/29, so April 29th, and then you sent out another statement on May 1st. I've been traveling this week, so I was actually out from Monday night and I came back Thursday. So I haven't really caught up on all of this, but I'm like, let's take a look. Let's see where the cinema is going. Good evening. Just don't even address us, my dude. It's like, we know what you are. We know what you are. Last week, the court ordered both sides to meet and confer regarding our pending motion to appoint a neutral third-party receiver over Intrepid Studios. You know, when something like that happens, it's, you know, they would say like, okay, they're gonna say things like, oh, if the other side doesn't accept this, that means they have something to hide. In reality, yielding any sort of control and anything of that sort that could expose internal documents, anyone's gonna push back on it. Obviously, both sides are hiding shit. Steven's hiding shit. The board's hiding shit. What we need is Discovery to come and just put all that in the open. He's in favor of this receiver coming in, taking over Intrepid. He says that receiver would not be my agent. It would not be a board's agent. It would be a neutral officer of the court. Someone empowered to preserve Intrepid's assets, protect ashes of creation, whatever that is. I mean, like, come on. The game was so half-assed. It's like, I don't know what you're really protecting. You spent like over 100 million for assets worth like less than one. Inspect the relevant books and records, review the loan documents, examine the claimed foreclosure rights, report to the court on whether any future sale or foreclosure is actually lawful. That should not be controversial unless there is something to hide. As reflected in the attached joint status report, the board is willing to accept a receiver, but only if the receiver is stripped of the power that matters the most, the power to inspect the books and records, and whether Rob Dawson and TFE actually have the right to foreclose at all. Read that again. So basically, the other side is like, oh, this neutral third party is going to be investigating us, so we're against it. That's basically the gist of it. I'm sure they got plenty to hide. I'm sure Steven's got plenty to hide. But these guys are all scumbags. All around scumbags. Bitches rob the community, 100%. The victims here are us. The players who had to listen to the slop for years on end. Ashes of Creation is going to be amazing. It's coming. It's coming. Nope. Even their best vision of it on paper wasn't that great. For an MMORPG, oh, it's a living world. It's ever changing. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, bullshit. I don't think anyone would ever even think that was going to be like a WoW killer level game. Like there was just a lot of hype around it. There's a desire for us players to have a new game which would bring back all the nostalgia we felt in all the previous games we played back in the days, all the fun, all the glory. And these guys just promised the world. They acted professional, you know. They made themselves a nice office and studio and put out videos and stuff. But that's what they do. I mean, that's what scammers do. They just talk you into stuff. MLM is all about that. You know, the crypto space is all about that. That's the kind of people we're dealing with here. It's just scumbags all around. Like, scammers. What I want to happen from this whole shenanigan here with the court, with everything, is it to be as entertaining as possible for us. I do not care what happens. I'm 100% sure the game's just dead. It's never coming back. I don't really care. And if they do ever come back, not playing it. Like, the kind of people who made it, it's like, from that sphere, that alone is enough to say, yeah, no thanks. I'm surprised it took so long for us to actually research Steven's history, or at least for me to do it. I should have looked into it sooner. If I knew he even had any attachment to these MLM style marketing coming from his mother of all, it's like, yeah, I know what kind of person it would take to be in that space, straight up. Read that again. They're willing to let someone monitor a foreclosure, but not inspect the documents, debt history, amendments, board approvals, and the record supposedly giving them the right to conduct the foreclosure. I mean, what are they doing? A favor to you? Firstly, there wasn't even supposed to be a board. You lied to us. So what? Am I supposed to feel sympathy? At one point, Riot wanted to buy it. They were willing to spend like 200 mil plus, like 250 million. They should have sold it. That would have been the smart thing to do. But I'm sure by the time they do, I don't think it was like a final offer. Like, they looked at all the assets and, you know, they saw everything. They're 100% sure, and they didn't put on like the cash offer. I think it was just like, just talks. Like, oh, you know, we'd be interested in buying it. It'd probably be in the range of 200, 250 million. You know, they're probably in the initial talks of it, but Riot didn't like do an audit of the company before, you know, sending out like a full-fledged offer. That was probably the case. I'm not sure. I haven't looked into it in depth, but I'm sure if Riot looked into the game, they'd be like, yo, fuck that. That's not even worth 50 mil. 5 millions. That's all we'll give. Because, like, the assets weren't that great. I mean, like, what was there in Ashes of Creation? The game didn't look that great. I mean, like, it looked nice, but it wasn't, like, next-gen revolutionary. Because this game's been in development for over a decade. So now it's, by the time we even got into Steam Beta, it looked old. So I doubt anyone would have actually paid that much money. Do we need to do anything in Okilla? Anyway, in our public filings earlier this month, we showed that after Rob Dawson and Jason Karamanis coerced control of Intrepid in 2024 through threats of physical harm and financial ruin, Dawson and the board used that control to place nearly 100 million of the debt into the company in 2025. This was the same debt that had already been converted into equity in 2024. They kept the equity, they revived the debt. Now that's funny. Okay. So what is it saying? Like, why would they, how does that work? So if they raised 100 million from their coffers and put it into Intrepid, they get equity out of it. So now they're like, okay, I own 20%, I own 10%. They got that equity. And then what do they mean by they revived the debt? You got to pay us back now? That's not how companies are supposed to work. If you got finessed into that, then you suck. I mean, we had ChatGPT back then. It would have told you don't do that. That's funny. Okay. They then used that manufactured debt structure to set the stage for the unlawful January foreclosure. Okay, so they use that to say, hey, company's going under, we don't have money. The shutdown of Intrepid, the termination of hundreds of employees, and the attempted transfer of Ashes of Creation. Pick up all the quests and NPCs. Then the rest AFK? Okay. Alright. I need to see how much XP I'm at. I'm at 53%. 53.17. I used to do these back in the day. Now I'm out of space. God dang it. What is this? 10 bloodstone? Yeah, that's never happening. I don't know what that was. Can get rid of that. Get rid of that. Huh? I don't know what that's for. Cooking beer. Don't care. Alright, that should give me enough space. Oh, these are the weekly quests. Okay. What? Something already turned in. Yeah, that was like 3%. Oh, we got more here. Daily. 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 Weekly. Okay. I got him. Which one's next? AFK? Let's go. Damn it. Fell all the way into the water. All right. Onwards. Okay. Back at this. So in our public filings earlier in the month, we showed that after Rob Dawson and Jason Caraman's coerced the control, we did that. They then used a manufactured debt structure to set the stage for unlawful January foreclosure, the shutdown of Intrepid, the termination of hundreds of employees, and an attempt to transfer of Ashes of Creation into Dawson-controlled entity TFE. The record shows a board. Why are they even doing that? What is the point of that? Do they actually think they have something valuable? I don't understand why he's doing this. Anyway, let's keep reading. I mean, like, all of Ashes of Creation together, I'd put at like a few $1 million at most. I mean, yeah, they spent a lot of time for it, but they wasted a lot of time, I'd say. Their game wasn't even that good. The record shows a board that has falsified public records, hidden its own identity from regulators and the public, used threats and coercion to obtain signatures and concessions, attempted to redirect company funds, failed to notify a senior secured lender, carried out unlawful foreclosure, exposed Intrepid to massive employee and creditor liabilities, and then waged public false narrative campaign to deflect blame away from themselves onto the people they harmed. And now, when offered with the most basic safeguard imaginable, a neutral officer of the court and authority to inspect the validity of their claim foreclosure rights, they object. Why? This guy's trying to act all suspenseful and serious. I'm like, yeah, the board sounds like scumbags, but you know, these guys are all cut from the same cloth. I mean, this guy's been working for them all these years in secret and silence. For what? I'm pretty sure he was on like videos and live streams for a while saying that he put in like over $30 million of his own money and stuff. We should have seen the writings on the wall. I mean, like, who the hell goes and gets a big office in California for a game company? A brand new game development company. Like, they haven't done any projects on their own. I mean, the whole Apocalypse situation, I was saying it from the beginning there. I'm like, they tried to jump off the MMO ship and go into Battle Royale, like, very early on. That flopped, and then their whole guise was, oh, we're testing stuff for the MMORPG. I'm like, what the fuck is translating from a Battle Royale game onto an MMORPG? I do remember it was the guy putting his own money. Yeah, he was always saying that he was putting so much money into it. I'm like, where the fuck did you get the millions of dollars to put? Like, scamming people on MLM, apparently. Instead, they want the court, Intrepid's employees, creditors, vendors, investors, and community to simply trust the same people who already tried to take the company through unlawful foreclosure once before. This will not happen. Intrepid cannot be left in the hands of conflicted fiduciaries whose own conduct is now subject to sworn testimony, documentary evidence, and pending claims for breach of fiduciary duty, civil conspiracy, unlawful foreclosures, corporate waste, and trade secret misappropriation. Dear trade secret, what the hell did they even make that's proprietary that needs to be hidden? I don't know. This guy's weird, man. I think the way he's talking about it, he envisions the game's not dead for some reason. I feel like the game's dead. I don't think it'll ever come back. Who knows how many years it's gonna be in like the court, in the you know, the justice system. Like it's gonna be going through court cases and stuff. I don't think the other side's gonna back down, and it's certainly not gonna be a knockout. It's not gonna be a home run for one side in this, in any of those court cases. If it was like one side which was innocent and one side which was like the bad actor, that'd be one thing. But in this case, both sides are bad actors. So game's just done for, man. What else can we do? The harm done to employees, shareholders, players, creditors, and vendors will be answered for. Accountability will be pursued until justice is done. This guy's talking like an NPC. We're now taking the court to do what the board refuses to do voluntarily. Place Intrepid under neutral supervision, preserve its assets, investigate the claimed debt and foreclosure rights, and protect the company while litigation continues. That is something that needs to happen. We need to get to the bottom of this shit. Someone needs to investigate it. It's only a matter of time. The board's refusal to allow meaningful neutral inspection proves why it's necessary. They keep hiding behind lawyers, shell entities, public. What would happen if Discord just came out and shut down this Discord channel? Bro, I was just thinking, it just came out of the blue. What if this guy didn't have this Discord channel? He'd make a new one probably, but he certainly wouldn't get nearly 45K in the online, I don't know, 300,000 in this Discord. I forget how many people are in this Discord. Certainly wouldn't have nearly as much. Oh my god. Evidence is moving in one direction, into the court, into record, and into the light. I'm fighting to protect 10 years of dedication, sacrifice, and belief in what Ashes of Creation was always meant to become. What? Ugh, dude. 10 years of crap for that. We've seen games come up in like just a couple years with way more life to it. What was done to Intrepid was ruthless, but it will not be the final chapter. The truth is coming forward piece by piece, filing by filing. No truth has come out yet. Like nothing's come out. I don't know what he's saying. Filing by filing, exhibit by exhibit. They cannot hide their accountability forever. The process will take time, but my resolve has not changed. Well, yeah, this is your name, like literally in public, all over the, years in the internet. Anyone who Googles you in the future is gonna see all this shit. So unless you can end it in like a good light, your reputation's done for. No one's gonna give you money down the line. And that's kind of like your whole MO. Give me money. I'm focused, determined, and committed today, as I was when the journey began. Ashes was built by the people who believed in something bigger than themselves, and will continue fighting to protect the promise. Just joint status, flying, yada yada yada. So this one came in on May 1st. So good afternoon. The lawsuit filed against me and John has now been dismissed. This was always a completely fabricated lawsuit claiming that we misappropriated money from Intrepid, harmed the company, or somehow caused the collapse that Rob Dawson and his board created. These allegations, well, I mean, you're the one who gave them any percentage of the company in the beginning. Like, this was supposed to be a game that wasn't run by a board, answering to investors. You were supposed to be the CEO and owner and the one director of this game, which was a lie. It's not Rob Dawson and his board that are the only culprits here. You're right alongside them. Like, this guy is the one who brought them on. You're culpable for their actions as well. Those allegations were false when they filed them, false when they pushed him into the public narrative, and false when they used a distraction to cover up the board's conduct. Once again, you were on the board. You're responsible for the board. Now that the cases they used to fuel the narrative has been dismissed. This complete farce of a lawsuit was a part of a broader scheme to control the narrative by muddying the waters and distracting from the highly unlawful actions now laid out in our federal lawsuit against Rob Dawson and his cronies. While employees were thrown into chaos, vendors and creditors were left out in the cold, and Ashes of Creation community was left searching for answers. The board and its allies pushed a story designed to make us the villains so people wouldn't focus on the truth of the catastrophe. What the board actually done. You're a part of the board. You brought them on into your company. You took their money. Gimme, gimme, gimme. You could have kept a lean team. Small group of 10, 15 developers. Close-knit. just working on the game. Nah, we need like a big building. We need to have hundreds of employees. We need to be playing, you know, make believe corporate whatever you're doing there in that office. I don't understand. Like, the overhead costs of their company was just so much. Like, they were in one of Steven's posts, it was like over 800K weekly. I'm like, for a game that, I mean, MMORPGs are supposed to be expensive, sure, but do you need all those employees? Like, are you trying? What were you trying to do? Like, have everything in house, done in house, all the resources in house? I don't know. Even then, like, doing the math, it doesn't seem like it costs that much. Hold on. Give me my calculator. I need to check something. 300 employees. So I just did the math. If there were 300 employees and you paid them 100K a year, right? That'd be, 30 million a year. You divide that by 12 per month, that's 2.5 million. Then you divide that by, per week. Like, okay, let's do 30 million and divide it into 52, right? So, you're looking at about rounding it, 575K per week. I don't think all the employees are making six-figure salaries. It is a huge... Yeah, I know, Tom, and he is full of it. Ashes of donations? No, that's keeping it sincere. I mean, if you're donating to something, you'd expect that money to be used for something. These guys are just eating it up or something. I don't know. I mean, they're saying that Rob Dawson put in like many millions, like a big chunk of it. But I'm like, for what? Like, what could you possibly use 60 million for here? Like, you don't need an office nowadays. I mean, like, everything can be done remotely. You don't need full-time employees, especially in a game like this. I mean, you see a lot of times when like companies like they release a game and then there's this headline, 80% of the development staff has been laid off. I'm like, well, your job's done. You're pretty much, you made the game you were hired to make. I don't know what was expected. Like all 300 employees, like as an example for other games, like do they all stay on and just continue working like that? Once you make the product, the company's like, all right, is this going to keep making the money or was this not a good trade-off? It's like these guys are acting like their company was worth like, I mean, we're not at the stage of release yet. So you could have like a lot of employees and development staff, but this wasn't like 300 development staff members. There was a lot of supporting employees as well. They're just running like a full-fledged, multi-million-dollar company, multi-million-dollar in revenue, when there is no revenue, at least not until recently. Like there's been a little revenue, right? They were selling those packs and stuff, but not like 30 million justifiable worth. Like they weren't like making enough revenue to say, yeah, 30 million a year is going to be good. Like, I don't know how much their overhead was per year. It was more. We're just doing the math on if everyone was paid 100K each, how much is going to be the overhead. I don't know what they're spending it for. Like, I don't know what they were spending all that money for. I mean, I guess servers and infrastructure is a little bit of the cost. But it's just poor decisions all around. Like, I think initially that's what he wanted to do. He wanted to put his own money, small team, make the game. But then when people started handing him millions, it's like, can't say no to that. Gotta take the money. I don't know. Their strategy was never built to withstand scrutiny. How could it be? The facts tell a different story. Facts they knew they could not contain for long. The evidence we put forward in federal court shows the conduct they desperately want hidden. It shows the board that seized control through threats and coercion, manufactured secured debt, and already been converted into equity, and then manufacturing debt structure to feign insolvency and steal Intrepid's asset. Is he saying that they had enough money to keep going or what? Because like in all the text and everything that came up, it sounded like they were like trying to make ends meet every week for payroll. Like, everyone's full of shit. Everyone's full of shit. We'll never know what happened. That's just the end of it. This is going to be the shittiest court saga that we'll ever see. Falsified public records, failed to notify the senior, yada yada yada. Da, da, da. Banking institutions tried to transfer ashes into Dawson-controlled entity and then left hundreds of hardworking families to suffer the consequences. I don't think they're like suffering. I don't think you like took the homes of the families and kicked them out and threw them to the streets or something. They got to find new jobs. They even had their own little job fair. They were going around to other game companies hosting Zoom call job fairs, talking to people. They'll be all right. It sucks. You get kicked out. What they need is their severance, their healthcare, their last paycheck, everything that's owed to them. That much they do need, and that much withholding that does suck. We saw like a PowerPoint presentation of them saying, "Oh, it was one of the board members." He's like, "Oh, let's not pay them that stuff. We can put that into marketing and then 3x that income or something in revenue. It's a waste of money." It's like, yeah, they're scumbags all around. All these people are just scumbags. I will not support any games that are coming up like this. Like, I'm sorry, I'm willing to collab, but when I collab with someone as a content creator, they have to give me access into the game for me to see it myself. Like, if anyone like Ashes is like, "Oh, we're making this game, can you advertise for us?" I'd be like, "Fuck off." Let's see the game first, yeah? Don't you legally have to provide severance? That's what I thought, especially in California. I mean, wait, severance? No, not really. Not severance, but your last paycheck, yes. You have to give, if you worked until May 1st and then they fire you on May 2nd, you got to be paid until May 1st, right? Even if you only worked a day into the next pay cycle, they got to prorate it and give you what you worked for. That much they do. I mean, I've worked for companies on at-will employment, so that means they can fire me whenever they want. I can quit whenever I want. So they had no severance in that. However, they did have a clause that after working for a year, you'll have 2 weeks of severance. 2 years, you'll get 4 weeks of severance. 3 years, you'll get 6 weeks of severance. So that's like a way to say, hey, the longer you're with us, the less this at-will be an issue. And it's more so that, okay, we're checking you out in the first year, seeing if you're worth keeping around. And then, that's a fair way to do it. Like, I could quit whenever I want. But these guys, I don't know what was in their contract. Their contract could have probably said, hey, you would get if you get fired or you're let go, laid off or whatever, you'll get a month or two of severance. They might have did that. I mean, I'm sure each employee had a different contract, whatever they negotiated. So I'm sure something is there. But they do legally have to abide by the contracts that they gave out. And that much is 100% true. At the very least, they need to do the payments for what the employees worked until the day where they were laid off. Anyway, where were we? Let's see. I lost my spot. Oh, we did the suffer part. Okay. Thanks for bolding these out, Steven. You went and bolded out hidden, threats, coercion, suffer. All right. Yeah, I get it. This is all a play act. It's all grandstanding. Oh my god. I mean, guys, have you ever typed a wall of text and then went back and started bolding words? As shown in the witness testimony and the public filings, their plan was not subtle. They orchestrated a scheme to take Intrepid's assets and then conspired to have Jason Karamanis push distorted narratives through online mouthpiece Nephis so that the public conversation would revolve around the ridiculous accusations against me and John instead of their unlawful foreclosure, their despicable treatment of employees and their families, and their attempt to walk away from the catastrophic damage they caused. They wanted to... Hold on. This catastrophic damage, once again, he's using a lot of language like them, they, their, and stuff. I don't want us to get lost on this. This guy was on the same team as the board. He worked with the board. He brought the board on. It wasn't that one day he was out there on a shopping run and suddenly the board jumped out of the bush, ganked him, and took control. He took their money. He took money for this. And both sides scummy. You know, whatever, whoever's true, whoever's not true, one thing for sure I can say, scumbag, scumbag, scumbag. I'm sure some people weren't aware of it in the beginning, probably got looped into it, you know, put in some money, and then we're like, oh wait, these guys are kind of sus, but doesn't matter. Board wants them out. Of course, he doesn't take responsibility. What do you expect from the fraud? Yeah, exactly. Scumbags all around. Anyway. You know what? What if I start reading this, instead of saying they, I say we? How does this sound? We wanted confusion. We wanted outrage pointed in the wrong direction. We wanted the community fighting over the false claims while we attempted to salvage control of the asset we tried to seize. It gets a little confusing there. I don't know. I'm just saying he's in the same boat of them as them. Like, he's trying to make it seem like I'm trying to protect Ashes of Creation. Ashes of Creation is nothing. Like, it's a very rough game. It was so buggy. It was so laggy. It needed a lot of work. At least 5 years, 6 years of work at their pace. By the time you're 10 years, brother, BDO's development was probably about 6 years, 7 years. When was it? 2009 to 2015? About 6 years. And now the game's run for 10 years, right? 10 plus years, depending on which region you're looking at. Are you telling me it took you 10 years to make that piece of shit? PA made their own engine. These guys are using Unity. Their excuse for the low performance is like, yeah, well, you see, we have to do performance tuning, but because we're using Unity and Unity keeps getting updated, we have to lock into a version. I'm like, you guys are shit. Who the hell uses Unity to make a big game? I haven't seen any good game that, like, really popped off on Unity. Is there any game, guys? What are all the big MMORPGs? I feel like I haven't seen one that really has ever... Genshin's not an MMORPG, though. I mean, it has multiplayer aspect, doesn't it? But it's not like a full-fledged... You gotta treat these differently. Like, when you look at a single-player game or a multiplayer game, like, the demands of an MMORPG is much greater. Like, if you try to put the level of combat BDO has, and like in Node Wars and stuff, yeah, we have issues in Node Wars and stuff. For the most part, they work, right? There are issues, but for the most part, you got to think of it. 100+ players going for a single node, everyone blasting their skills at the pace and at the animations and all the damage calculation of BDO. It's phenomenal for the things that they've achieved. Yeah, it could be better. We complain about desync. I complain about it all the time. And there are issues to it. There are limitations. But they wouldn't be able to do even half of that in Unity. If they used Unity, they would be stuck at like, oh my god, it's lagging, it's framing, and there's like 10 people on screen, 20 people on screen. Like, there's no way. 500 people in Valencia days? Yeah. It was the engine of BDO that Perlibus created themselves that was able to handle that. Unity would not have been able to do it. And the kind of things they were planning to do on Ashes is like, oh my god, you guys don't even have 125 million or whatever, how much money do you put in? And you don't even have your own engine? That's crazy. Oh, what they did to the Intrepid team was inhumane. Okay, buddy. It was shitty, but it wasn't like they locked them up in the basement and said you couldn't leave until you finished the game or something. Just paid them their money. We'll all be good. You know, they'll go their own way. They'll keep on going with their life. Keep reading it in the week. Ah, damn it. Okay. What we did to the Intrepid team was inhumane. What we did to the community was cruel. That is true. Fuck you guys for doing that. What we did to our reputation was deliberate. I can't argue with that. We took a project that millions of people were waiting for, a team that had spent years building it, and a company with real value and momentum, and we treated all that as collateral in a private insider power play to line our pockets and leave everyone else holding the bag. You know, a lot of this is sounding like, making sense. I mean, like, it's just, this is a Game of Thrones shit, you know? One side was trying it, the other side was trying it. Hey, Remy, do I need to turn in over here? Hold on, I'm hopping down. Well, I mean, both sides were doing the same thing. I mean, like, if you're taking that much money and you're giving up that much control, I'm like, it's not like you're getting money for free, right? You're giving up control in order to do something, right? So it's like, you're doing it knowingly that, yeah, you're losing control here. You're losing your authority in the company. And you're doing all that purposefully. Like, there's no, oh my God, they're the evil ones here. You guys are all in the same boat. Like, there's no way around it. I'm sure he's like trying to play it like, oh no, they're the villains here, but you're just as bad. I agree, they're scumbags, but you're just as bad. Remy, I don't know which one's your ship. I forgot. Both of these are Valors. Remy's running. Where is he going? He's leaving me. I'm kidding. You're done. There's one last one up there. You turn in Valia. I'm coming. Yeah, it's like, what the fuck was he expecting? Like, you give up that much control. I mean, like, I guess when you're like one of those people in the scummy, I guess, okay, it makes sense in a sense, right? Like, if you're one of the scummy persons and you're looking at the other guy who's in the same boat as you, right? You're not seeing yourself as evil, right? So he probably didn't see them as evil either. Oh shit, what the hell? Hold on. My wife's beeping my phone. I don't think I opened the door. Hello? Yeah, what's up? What happened? The front door? Oh, okay. All right. Sorry, I had to run. What are we doing? We're going up? Okay. Sorry, missed chat there. Back door was locked. I didn't have the key. Technical bottleneck. Devs say fuck it. Single player games with limited multiplayer aspects. Yeah. Could never solve it in a reasonable manner. And then you have NCSoft using UE4, UE5 and releasing 2 big MMOs in the span of a couple of years. Wait, Ion is on Unreal? Actually? I didn't know Ion's Unreal. It can't be. Let's Google this. Ion 2 game engine. UE Unreal 5, yeah. Ion 1 was Crytek's CryEngine. Oh, you don't hear that one much anymore. Ion 2 is UE5. Yep. Crazy. Then you have NC using that. 2 big MMOs. Intrepid looks like a bunch of amateurs in comparison. Yeah, they just blew away money. So I'll tell you guys this. Finding resources to work on an MMORPG is very difficult in the West. Unless you're paying these ex-Blizzard employees, these people who very aged and experienced. It's very difficult to find employees for a good price. Like everyone wants like 200 grand or something, right? Everyone wants to, and then it's like one problem like one of my buddies' company has. They're trying to hire employees, and then they're like, multiple times you have these idiots who like just try to like scuff through their work. You know, they're outsourcing it themselves and trying to make it look like they're doing the work. So they can stay long enough in the company, and then more employees come in. They can be like, they want to position themselves as the team lead to those guys. There's like so many fraudsters out there. It just happens so many times. It's like so difficult to find people to work on an MMORPG. And then we had this one guy, he came in and he's like, oh, you should make a battle royale. Those are doing really well right now. I'm like, motherfucker, we hired you for an MMORPG. It's like, God damn it. God damn it. That's just the nature of it. It's very difficult to find actual good, talented resources for a good price. I'm like, unless you're doing AOS today, no. Pretty much done with PvP in this game. Until I get a different class. Desync is just too much. Like, if I'm getting knocked out between my 2 dashes, then it's just fucked. Because, like, everyone else is zipping around. It's full super armor, nonstop. 10 years late. Yeah, I lost like 10 games in a row, literally in a row. It's just so bad. I was in V. I come out of V, instantly go into super armor, gapped. And I have a clip of it. My character's moving. You see the super armor icon flashed. Clearly in super armor, still knocked out at CC. I'm like, I don't want to. I'm at that point. At that point, I'm just like fodder for everyone else. At that point, I'm like, I'm not wasting my time. I'll put it in a video or something. Because like it happens pretty quick. This is a fast-paced game, but like I have to put it in my video editor so I can slow it down a little bit. I was showing it in Discord yesterday. It's clear as day. I'm in super armor. 30 matches just for the 10 wins is brutal, I know. I'm thinking it's something like RuneScape's PID system. Like once upon a time in RuneScape, the PID wasn't random. Like now, there's RNG to it and it can swap randomly. But before, it used to assign the player ID, and based on the player ID, it would decide who hits first. And that was a huge portion of PvP, because if you have PID, you have a major advantage. So I'm thinking there might be some sort of system like that in BDO. Like the game determines who CC takes priority. Both things happen in the same vicinity. I highly doubt it's tracking it down to like, oh, the timing of it, because they can't make the decision quick enough in a fast-paced game like this if they're just doing it based on timing. oh, this person used a CC, but this CC came out at this time. This one had super armor. Which one goes through? So I'm thinking they have to do some sort of, you know, system similar to the PID in order for it to be faster paced. I don't know, because it's absurd. Like I'm in literally dashing between my first and second dash. There's no gap, at least visibly to us, you know. But apparently there's a gap. It just got really tiring. Is that everything? Did we do everything? I think I turned in everything. Got a few thousand crow coins. That's cool. So we got about 25% sailing XP. That's not bad. So like, how much does it give like every mastery up? So I guess the bracket is every 50 mastery you get. Oh, okay. Every 50 mastery is a 0.5%. Then after 2k it's 0.25%. Okay. I was like 50 something percent on my sailing XP. Oh shit, I'm not even showing my game. Hold on. What the fuck? You guys didn't say anything. Come on. We're doing sailies. All right. And text. Okay. So yeah, thanks for the carry, Remy. This is the best XP. Yeah, yeah. No, I appreciate it. I'll need to start doing these, like at least the bartering dailies, because I'm always bartering anyway. I should pick them up and just do them all on the way. Okay, that was weeklies. Okay, gotcha. Guru sailing dream not dead. Someone will ult for you and he'll kill it. You can just pick up everything. It's all good, man. I'm probably not gonna do these frequently. Maybe the weekly. It's just the amount of time that I play the game. That'd be a considerable amount going into these. Yeah, it's dead slow. Yeah. I wonder what the levels are looking like in the rankings. There's Master 24 is the highest one here. And the reward for it is like so little. I see you there. Rank 11. Nice. What am I? I'm 27 on the server. Yeah. Barter, I'm 17. I just started power leveling my bartering. Yep. Did I do a power leveling run? I'll probably do this later. I need to remember, I need to go and refresh. When I do my barter refresh, I need to go here. I need to take all my yellow items. I need to turn this in, barter refresh, turn it in again, and then come back down. That's how I need to do this. I need to save 65.8 bill so I can do 6 taps on my Karazad next. Dark Rift? Why the Dark Rift? Oh, for the Essence of Dawn? Or Dawn Blackstone? Is that it? What's the barter tech? Oh, that was basically what I was talking about. Whenever I do a refresh, I keep forgetting to go up here because now, before it was the Hakoven one, which was like the big crow coin. Now, you know, it's the crow's nest. It's just something I keep forgetting to do. But I'm working on getting my barter count up. So like I just need to do tier 1s and do it really quick so I can finish all my refreshes. I think it's like 10,000 something for the 11th route. Yeah. Yeah, you can do that. You can go there and then go into the Great Ocean stuff, do this, and come back down. I haven't been doing that yet. I'm still working on my stockpiles. I want to unlock the 10k one. and then do more stockpiles. But see the difference of the first mate, right? Like it's 10,554 per barter for me. Watch when I take out the ship. It goes down from 10,554 to 9,125. The difference in the amount of like parlay reduction you need is like the difference from going from professional 1 to guru 38. It is 10%, yeah. So the difference is going from all the way at professional 1 to G38 in bartering to get that much reduction. And let's see what the top barter is. Oh my god, there's someone at G66. What the hell? Crazy person. But then most other people are down here. There's one psychopath, but then everyone else is, you know, around this range. So the difference is massive. Was there a bartering reset or something? You're doing it for years and only got 8k barters? No. I only did it a lot in the first year. And then the amount of money you're making from bartering, it stopped being worth it. It was better for me to do other life skills and grind. So realistically, after the first year, I stopped doing it entirely. Pretty much. See the completion at Discord? There's a completion at Discord. I didn't even know that. I don't want to see that. That's going to be scary. Actual lunatics are going to be there. Grim? What is Grim known for? What's their flex? Complete games? Does everything? Gotcha. All right. I think I gotta go grind. I need at least an hour of solid grinding done. Give me some of these. Okay. I don't know what I'm going to use my cron stones for. I have like 18k cron stones. I have like 8 costumes. I don't know what I want to tap next. I'm stuck, like... I'd like to play my Seraph, but then it's like my Awakening AP is less. So let's do the math here. So, if all my main hand damage is 100% my main hand for Seraph, and then for Awakening it's 70-30 split. So then, how much is that going to be? So 1815 times 0.3, that's 544. Then 70% of 1758. Sorry, 1758 times 0.7 plus 544.5. So 1775 versus my main hand's 1815. So like, when it's a spot like Zephros or any of these Idania spots, that makes a big difference, you know? You do Awakening weapons to get that to Oct? I don't know. I don't know, man. Like, getting to Oct is like such a daunting journey. Like, to enhance these. BDO workshop? I know. Well, my use case is different, right? It's not just... I don't know. Let's see. Going to Hex. I don't have a 300 stack to check it out. Let me open up Garmoth. Enhancement simulator. Okay. Sovereign. Going from pen on a 300 stack, let's say. Everything's just 300 stack. There's an 8.4% chance with 1350. Okay, going to Hex would be easy. And then that drops all the way down to a 5% chance, pretty much. Going to Sep. And then Oct is a 3% chance. I guess if I could get it to Sep, that would be a close enough. That would be close enough, right? So if I played Seraph, it wouldn't be that big of a difference. But your Oct carry, that only happens twice. That only happens twice. Awaken to Hex, then main hand to deck. Okay. At least taking it to Hex would make sense. That one's pretty easy to hit. Yeah? I'm guessing I'd use a 300 stack on all of these. I'd say pretty easy to hit, then I'll pity it. Oh my god. Oh yeah, a lot of people are using even less. Let me see what kind of stacks I'm working with. I got some 230s, 200s, a lot of 200s, 210. $250s? Yeah. I just pop it up and push it up to that, I guess, yeah. I don't know. Should we go for that? At least Sep would be like a reasonable. Then I think I could probably play my Seraph. I don't know. How much AP difference is that? It's just 2 every AP, right? So how much total AP am I getting here? 815. 815 minus 1758 divided by 6. How much is it? So there's a little bit of AP brackets involved. How much is it? Is it 8 AP per? It's 2 after pen? Yeah. So is it 8 AP per sheet AP? Is that how it works? If I don't do that, then what would I have to do? My main hand? It's net 9? Okay. You can always do offhand? I mean, going for the knobs right now, it's painful. What is the percentage on a knob? Like, a knobs, you'll do 350 stacks, right? Going for knob on a 350. 1.7% chance. Almost 2%. Just tried it right now. That's such a low chance, bro. Average attempts 57 and like 2,700 crons per tap. That's rough. Just turn on streamer client. I'm not a BDO partner, okay? It doesn't work like that. This partner, or Realm of Partners, to be turning on streamer clients. Like Rapolis. 375 stack for Hex? Pray to Rapolis, buy Ragahan. Pretty much. Do a few Hex taps. It goes in 3. Monka. I don't even have primordials. Why do I not have primordial blackstones? How do I make them? Primordial crystal, sharps, and Caphras. I need 135 for my Nav weapon? Needed 135? Damn, dude. That's a long grind. Such a long grind. I'm dreading it. Let me get some sharps. Oh, we need to open up our rewards. Let's do some taps and then we'll open up the rewards. I have all these weeklies I need to open up, so that's going to be some money. Wait, did I do it wrong? Is it heating? No, it's simple up. Sorry. It's heating, that's what. I should use some blackstone powder to speed these. There we go. You queuing for AOS? Nah, bro. We'll do it in like a couple weeks. I'm telling you, Jangles, the desync was like ridiculous. Like normally, this is super armor protected, right? I can stay in super armor right there doing this, things like this. Yeah? I was fully protected in that sequence. In AOS, I do the same thing. I'm getting caught between these two dashes. Like, where's the gap? I like V'd out, right? I V'd out, and then I was spamming my mass destruction, right? I went into super armor. On my clip, I see my character's moving. There's a super armor symbol, but no, I get CC. Like, it's bullshit. Bullshit. In the old days, you had plenty of gaps. I mean, right now, you can see clearly, right? You can clearly see when the super armor is on and when it's not. And if it like blinks, on and off, like, if there's like a blink in between those, I'm trying to do it. It's just not working right now, but you can say there's a gap. Depends if it's a grab. No, it was a warrior standing like 15 feet away. I was in V. I got out of V, went into mass destruction. Super armor symbols there. Skill hits. CC'd. I'm like, what am I supposed to do? At that point, I'm just being fodder for everyone else. I just won't play. I'll get my 2 wins eventually. Enable music in the game? I just started doing it. I didn't even know there was music for the longest time. Bro, I can't even see this little dude. Maybe that's for the best. Maybe that's for the best. Give him a tap. Give him a quick tap. We're done. We're doomed. It didn't one tap. Lamo music and Adania music? They should have like a music player where we can go and select which track to play. I remember this one time at a ball, one of the Korean music directors, somebody's like, please listen to our music, and told us that there's a YouTube channel with all of Pearl Abyss's music. And it's like, please go and subscribe. Please listen to our music. Like, they produced all of this in-house. Like, seriously. If only they had better direction in some of the things, because they have the resources to do some amazing things. But I think it's more of like a direction thing with them. This is going to be a pity, guys. I don't feel it. I'm not feeling this. Not playing the music before. For a period of time, they had this annoying thing that would pop up all the time when I'm on a horse. It was like this taxi music and stuff, and it was like the most generic stuff. Hey, Remy, you were right. Shit. Remy called it, guys. Exactly on 3. Thank you. Oh, always love it when Remy's right. What do we put? I think I got Devourings. Origins. Hold on. Oh, I should have had Origins. Where are my Origins at? Do I not have actual regular Origins? Oh, I got only the good ones. Oh. Yo, Melda, what's up? Saved up much billion with that tap? Did you use all the free 250 stack? You got 277? Do we have any 250 stacks? Yeah, I probably don't. I probably used them for something. Oct, not happening, bro. It is not happening. I think I'll just pump this one up a little bit. Bro, that's like a 4% chance. Maybe it'll be a 5% when we do. I guess I'll use the free feints I have for now. So these are for 300 plus. Maybe I didn't use the other ones. So I have refined ones. Okay, I didn't use them. That's what it was. Give me that. Let's put that together really quick. Is it heat or simple alchemy? It's heat. Use the event ones? Oh, what stack am I going for here? If I tap 31 for Hex main hand and he casually tapped it in 3, I've had my pain, okay? I pitied a Labresca helmet. So 75 if you want to be spicy. Nah, I'm good. So let's see how much this one goes up. So I'm at 230, right? Oh, I can just press this. 16? I'm using that. Gimme. So this one stops being... Oh, it's only +2 after 68. Oh, shoot. Whatever. Here, give me... Oh, I could do all the way up to 30 on this one. Is it distracted? What happened? Here, let's send it. I fucked up yesterday, was distracted, swung knob to deck, uncroned? Bro! That's painful, Matt. I'm sorry to hear. That is rough, brother. That hurts for me to read. What did you do after? Did you tap it back? Or it's just an F? You live and you learn, right? Well, what can we do, man? I was too tired. Almost used my 430 stack on a +2 blue chip. Oh my god. I'm glad you didn't. By the way, have you had an issue of navigating through the barter window? Like navigating... Yeah, I mean, it's not ideal, right? I wish they opened up, like, when you open this up, there should be like a full map here. I wish that's how it was, but it's not. So, I mean, I know how to use this. Best way to do it is like when you're in this map here, you open it here and then you can navigate to the island. So at the very least, you can do it like this. But I wish there was like a separate window, especially. But it hasn't caused me any trouble. It's just could be better. All right. See, that's why you have to press this button. Muscle memory to press this button all the time. We got a 400 free one. I done like 15 deck taps. How many was that? I don't even fucking know. All right. Pump it up, boys. I need some origins. I don't know. You guys don't know my luck, man. It's just buttering me up. It's just butter up the pig. Fatten him up. That's what it's doing. I should have other origins. Let me check. Maybe I should buy some origins, like regular origins. These are resplendent. Those are no touch. We got these, but it's all just +1. So refined, is it just like a direct double? Yeah, I think this is just double, right? Don't buy anything until you use all the event dim ones? Fine. It only set a waypoint on an island in the list, no matter which barter I choose. Waypoint on to one island. That's odd. No, I haven't had that issue before. All right. The misery begins. Trolling if you buy some? Fine, fine, fine. I get it. That was like the longest hold I've ever seen. It's been happening for like 6 months. You should open up a ticket. They're pretty good about replying to those things. All right. Let the misery continue. I'm telling you, this is going to pity. Y'all don't even know. But then what do I do after? That's the question. Do I tap my offhand deck first? Do I go offhand first? That might be the play. You can pick a knob? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, because I like playing both specs. That's the problem with me. Because they added level 6 and 7. Put in a ticket? Okay. Yeah, they should get back to you on that. They usually are pretty good at that.
I'm trying and wonderful. A blacksmith.
Most RNG carried person? Speak for yourself, Marks. This guy. Acting like we don't remember his RNG carries. Alright, we'll get another couple taps in for this. We get 3 or 4 taps in and we are good to go. BDO's population, pretty good, pretty healthy. If you just look at Steam charts, it shows like 20,000 something daily average, but a lot of players play on launcher. 6 months to reply to your last ticket? Really? Damn. I would try going into the Discords and ask around as well. Go into like the sailing Discord and stuff. Just give it a shot. Just ask around. I think we got like, what? 4 taps? Save from dying. The event's PA cooked up lately helps. This was always an event-driven game. That is true. But for the most part, I think what really changed was when their creative leadership direction changed. That was back in like late 2024. And then since then, they started bringing things onto the right track. I mean, the damage was done for a lot of it, but you know, it started going the right direction, I think, after that.
It's too hectic and people are inconsiderate in Calphion. I don't mind what others say. I like Serendia better than Calphion.
Oh, this guy talking shit about Calphion right now.
Go to a near
Garmoth? Hell yeah. Burn them up, boys. Five minutes. There's a timer. Let me see what they said. Damn, not 5. Damn it, Remy. We had a good run. We had a good run.
When your horse gets tired, feed it carrots. Breeding
Okay.
sometimes gives a great...
One console, I like it. They got beef with Calpheon and Idol. Yeah. Oh, shit. Why does it feel like Witch is terribly slow to play coming from a DK? Because you're coming from a DK. Which spec of the Witch? Because, like, she's not actually a slow class. Polo League is intense. Yeah. Dude, we need to open our boxes up. Let's do it on my hash. Let's open up all our rewards while we do Garmoth. Got my first infinite mana potion? Nice. Never took the time to get them when they came out. Well, you can buy them now. So that's, if you want to get the HP one, you can definitely just go and buy it. 0.5%. Dude, that is very true. A normal person, if you see 5% versus 95%, you know, a normal person would be like, dude, that is very bad rates. That is a low chance of success. BDO players are going to be like, I got this. They're like, oh, easy tap. It's definitely true. Let's clean my inventory out first. This Garmoth music here, boys. It's loud. Hold on, let me turn it down for a bit. There's a chance? Alright, let's open up our boxes. I'm going to be opening up the Altar of Blood reward, the Party Boss Rush rewards, and then Solo Boss Rush. Altar of Blood first. Let's do this. Here we go. Bloodstained Spoils Abyssal Illusion. I did the highest level. Here's what we got. 100 stack. A 300 stack? Really? I just made a fucking 300 stack. I didn't know this had 300 stacks. Bro! That's wild. It's a rare chance. Well, I wish I used that RNG on that Oct click. All right, let's open up the gold bar boxes. 4, 5, 8, 6, 7. Not bad. Not bad. All this and 3 bill. Not bad. That's actually pretty dope. Dude, a 300 stack from that. That was unexpected. Garmoth is oozing loot. Well, let's open up the next bit here. So, let's do the party boss first. So this was, I think, the guild reward here. Let me see what's in here. Just little stuff. That's cool. Okay, let's do the party mode ones first. All right, party boss rush rewards right here. Every week I do them with my static guildy group. Here we go, Bulgasol. A Pride Debo ring, a necklace. I take that. Nice, nice. We'll count out the Caphras. 50. Is it always 50? Actually, it's always 50, right? And then the RNGs on the other stuff. Okay. Next one. Necklace, ring, and belt. Jigui. Necklace and belt. Who's this one? Uturi. A Girin's tier. Necklace, belt. Damn, so many necklaces. Last one. Byung. Byung. Nice. Necklace, ring, and belt. Very good. Let's just order these up here. We got a lot of necklaces and belts today. That's funny. Oh, we got one pry ring plus 2 base ones. That's cool. We'll put these on the side. A saddle. You got a few of those. So that's 100. Oh, they're 110 now? That's crazy. Last week we got like so many Gearins tier and all those crystals. It was too much. It was too much. All right. Well, let's open up the solo boss rush now. Hold on. Let me go kick this Garmot's ass. Hooah! Mad DPS right here. I'm carrying this. I'm carrying this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at that. Look at how much damage I did there. I chunked her. I chunked her. That was all me. That was all me. Don't let anyone say otherwise. Okay, let's start with the C8. Rank 3. So this is solo boss rush. C8 rank 3. At least I got to trace the Thunderbolt. Can be happy for that. C9 rank 9. Debo earring. Let's go. Trace a Thunderbolt and a Faint Origin. Nice. Oh, Garmot's dead. Give me that. Easy Garmoth heart right here. Need 21 slots free. I guess not. Hang on. All right. So next one is C9 rank 3. Stupid crystals, man. I hate those. Thunderbolt, thank you. All right, now the two C10 rank 9s. Yo! Hunter, how's it going? Albrecht Hunter, what's good? Would you recommend grinding treasures for silver at 349? Yeah. Yeah. I think that would be a good time. Mega carried? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. First one, Thunderbolt. Yes, thank you. I think they're always there, right? In the C10s. I mean, these crystals. I hate seeing these. These are so useless. Can I use them for something? Anyway. Let's, campsite's already installed. Let's remove, select that. So let's see how much, gold bars we got. Let's see our money. We're at 3.7. 3.7. The little ones first. 3.9. 4.7. 7.4. Liquid. And then on top of that, we got all of these Debos. 5 necklaces. A pry ring. 2 base rings. A base Debo earring. 4 belts. And then these smaller ones. Good stuff. No maids available, Monka. Need an MMO to play. Is this game alive? Yeah, it's still alive and well. It does have a cash shop. It does have pay to win elements in it, so it's not a free to play friendly game, I'd say. But if you're like a small spender, it should be just fine. Good stuff. Yeah, money. I need to do my weekly stuff. I totally forgot. We got to do our... Oh, crap. I'm going to have to do boss rush on my Wusa. Oh, boy. This is going to be fun. I did my Enslar yesterday. I need to go do Final Gladios. Pit of Undying. Yeah, I think that's just it. Let's do Pit of Undying really quick. You don't need to spend it all, but some things are very necessary. I think you need to like get a value pack, bro. A value pack is important. You have a video with all the possible weekly activities? I went through it on stream a few times. I was waiting for Altar of Blood to come out before I made like a formal video. I'll do that. I'll get one for you guys. We could probably go on stream actually today. Oh, well, let me finish my weekly activities and see if we have time on stream. Alright, who's first? If you're a big spender video, it kind of be expensive. Most people already probably aren't buying crons. Yeah. It's pretty easy to earn crons in the game. I just have some random pre-orders up. I got more cash than it looks like. Man, getting to... I should wear my weapon here. There we go. 6 out of 75, boys. We're almost there. Knowing my luck. Oh, striker first. Oh my god. Put me on the ground. Humbled me. Oh, I'm in my PP build. It's not good. Can't do my full rotation. Bro, CC him. There we go. Oh my goodness, he just keeps getting that protection. There we go. Let me change to my PvE. Nope, I changed to my awakening. God damn it. That wasn't my PvE. Oh, I guess we're an awakening mystic right now. PvP awakening mystic. That glow isn't as bright as my Ox. I don't want to use them. Best class APM wise? Guardian and Shy are probably still the most chill ones. Ah, son of a bitch. This guy again. Hi, fuck's sake. I hate this guy. I hate this guy. It's a rock, paper, scissors with him. Alright. Hit me. That's a float, right? Yes! Oh my god, I don't know how to DPS on my Mystic, I forgot. Crap! I usually one phase him. That's a knockback. Oh, I don't know what knockbacks I have. Nope. Damn it. If I was Succession, I'd be able to have finished it off. Yeah, it's pretty easy to learn Succession Mystic. My guide should come out soon. Hoping to release it this week. What kind of knockbacks do I have? Shift LMB was a knockback. What about the float in that? Floats on the last hit. Okay. Please stun me. That's the easiest one. Okay, okay. Yep, we got it. We got it, boys. He's the worst. He's the worst one. I'm telling you. The most nuisance of all of these. Why did you give up? Give up on what? What are we talking about? Oh, you need to repeat it, CC? Yeah. Normally I'll one phase him. just do enough DPS. I forgot my rotation, and I had like some of my PvE skills locked in on my PvP Awakening build. So, yeah. Well, technically, tapping this to sap made me stronger on my succession as well, right? Because I get some of the AP, 30% of the AP from there. Very marginal improvement. Is it worth it? 100% worth it. It takes a few weeks to get to the highest level, but once you're there, you're there. Then you can earn 500 cron stones per week for a few minutes of effort here. So that's like 1.5 bill worth in like 5 to 10 minutes. And man, this one tab is like 18 AP away. So annoying. I hate the difference thing here. You can one phase everything and get it done in like 5 minutes. Yeah. If it's even if you're like mid game geared, you'll be doing this in like 10 minutes. It's fine. It's still worth it for the 1.5 bill value. I can't even see her with all the particle animations from my skill. Can I like knock you back now? Come on. Ah, there we go. I'm supposed to do the knockback from the back. Okay. Or maybe when it blinks red. No, that didn't work. Try it again. Yep, it worked. Oh, I should have used human damage. Would have killed these guys a lot easier. Oh, that's done. Where's my weekly crons? And also, if you're a newer player, you get these Desperate Crystal of Origins from here. How much? What is this? Crow's Sacred Chest? You can have a Khan's Heart in it. That's a meme. Crow Box of Relics. What are these? Marsh? Oh my god, who the hell would use that? It's 100. Oh, how many crow coins would you get per week here? Let me calculate this. So let's say on average is 110. So 500 divided by 20 times 110 times 110. No, it's 20, about 2,700, 2,800. Like 3k, yeah, about. Oh, we're here for the cron stones. Give me that. My crons have been depleted. Now we're slowly building them back up. So that's Pit of Undying. It's pretty easy to do. Weekly basis. You just teleport out. Best used for your buck are crons and crow coins? Yeah. Alright, so we have to do Boss Rush and Final Gladios. Let me go do Final Gladios. That's the one that makes me rage the most. It's gonna be funny doing a Boss Rush on my Wusa. You don't need a stat. Oh, sorry, you were asking for me. We have a set group of guildies that do the party bosses. Party Black Shrine. We do it right after guild bosses, so it's most convenient for us then. So we don't need any help there, but yeah, we have a spot for dungeons. We stop doing dungeon until we get another 5th. Why am I rank 2 on this? What the hell is this flag? Growth? Really? No. What is this flag? What? RBF? How the hell am I here? That's funny. That's funny. When are guild bosses? Remy, you don't know? Oh my god, I'm sorry. I should have told you. We do them every Saturday night at 9 p.m. Central, 10 Eastern. It was yesterday night. Aren't you in our Discord? They send out pings and reminders there. Join the Discord, bro. I'll send you an invite. I don't think I have permission to do that. No, I don't have permission. 7 p.m. your time? Yeah. 7 PST. Yep. I think the Discord information should be in our guild tab in-game. This cowardice horse. Alright. This is the fight I hate doing on a weekly basis. It is the fight that makes me rage the most. What is this music? Am I like Indiana Jones running through here? Hold on. Give me that buff. Alright. Oh. So, to do Red Heart, guys, you come over here into Ancient Stone Chamber, right? At Araxian. Talk to Soul Magia. Teleport to Red Heart. The bottom option. Then you pick up the quest here. Hey. Wrong side. You pick up the quest here at this Soul Magia. It's a weekly quest. And then you make your way to the middle of the room over there where you can start it. Alright. Let me check my crystals here. I'm gonna take the knockdown one. Is this knockdown? Knockdown bound. Yeah, let's use this one. Those specters that we fight in this, they CC, man. They CC. They're annoying. So, food buff is there. Please install your campsite. Yes, I will. Give me all my buffs here. We'll just use a regular harmony. Do I have a normal one? Yep. And you don't need to do these buffs, but I just like to make it as easy as possible. So you can do it with much less gear than me. This isn't a high gear score requirement fight. It's a mechanical fight, but I like to make it as easy as possible for me. So start the fight there, Skip. What's up, Andy? How's it going?
At the end of your journey,
First phase is going to be either a Lon or a Megu in the middle here. So I got a Lon this time. So you just 1v1 them. The primary thing you're doing here is you're dodging all of the red. So any AoE which is red, like that, you want to stay out of. Not all of them hurt, but that one hurts. Those are laser beams. They hurt. And I need to turn up my effective pasty. Oh my god. I'm barely able to see them. That's scary now. So these black spirits that come to the middle, you can kill them. Otherwise, they'll explode like that. So ideally, you want to kill them. And if you weren't able to kill them and they start exploding, you just, you know, step out of the arena area. You don't have to stay in the middle. So these are painful, but those lasers are deadly. So the red AoE from these specters, they hurt, but you can tank them with FG and stuff. You know, you have a shot at surviving those, but the ones from the laser beams, those are death, especially if they hit you in the back. There's heal orbs all around here. So heal and BSR, so you can go and pick those up for some quick BSR. But also these black spirits in the middle, they charge up the BSR really quick. These are smaller laser beams. I'd like to dodge those as well. I don't like risking it because then you mix up with the big ones. So now, first phase was a Lon or a Megu. Second phase is a Sork and DK. Last phase, it can be either a Warrior and Valk or a Striker and Mystic. So, sorry, I shouldn't call these phases, but spawns. The first spawn, Megu or Lon. Second spawn, Sork or... Oh my god, they CC'd me good. Sork and DK. And the third one is variable. Can be Striker or Mystic. Sorry, Striker, Mystic, or Warrior and Valk. That's the one you dodge. Oh my god, I almost stood in that laser beam. That would have killed me insta. No chance of survival. I'm gonna go ahead and BSR here just because I'll be filling up my BSR through the fight again. So this is the main construct. Oh, that was close. This is the main construct you're damaging. After a certain point, it'll become invulnerable. And when it does, you have to do the mechanic in order to make it vulnerable again. So we're going to keep DPSing it until we can't anymore. Okay, and every 25% or so, they'll be spawning specters in the middle to grief us. So just be careful for them. They do CC. That's the main thing. Main issue with them. So you see that red beam following us? You want to drop it on these circles if there is a side of the triangle missing. So there was one side missing there. There's one side missing here. So we want to drop that on here, and this will reactivate the construct in the middle. Be careful for those AoEs.
If we
I wonder
can't stop the doom, we'll face the
that
same
worked.
end.
And there's another one here that's missing, so we're gonna keep luring it. But be careful for these specters. They will 100% CC you, and they're very toxic. And oh my god, that was very close. Oh, he CC'd me. He did his 100%.
This darkness will not
I'm gonna step
end
out of
in
here.
3
Things are getting a bit
days.
shaky. Hey. All right. The middle is vulnerable again. Watch out for the black spirits. They chunk.
Let me give
Those
you a
explosions. I
special
wasn't there to damage it.
end of the
So I'm gonna go
world
ahead and
look like.
use my class buff and try to put as much damage in here as possible.
Only I can properly handle the heart.
So look at those spirits. Oh, almost killed the ninja. Don't let him back attack you there for free. Oh my god, those laser beams. It is hectic.
Stronger than before.
I think there's a Wusa in here. Yep.
How about this?
That's a Wusa. She should die there. Oh no, she's surviving. Kill her!
Let's test your endurance.
Okay. So now I think I need to activate the console again. The construct again. So I'm gonna stand here, wait for the red AoE to come down and drop down. Oh shoot, I should kill those. I got some of them. Where is this guy? Dodge the laser beams, dodge that. Oh, this is a ninja. Was the previous one a Kuno? Oh my god, I'm so bad. So we're gonna let those black spirits play out there. We're gonna just outrange it. Trying to take a look at the other constructs there to see if any of them are inactive. Nope. So we can do DPS in the middle. I'm gonna go ahead and BSR. Set my FG. Oh, that is just too much stuff stacking up. I don't know if, like, it's so risky because I wouldn't be able to see the laser beams there. So this is inactive again. We have to reactivate it. So here's the one that's inactive. Let's see if that thing will follow. Here it is. There's a laser beam. There we go. And we should be able to finish this fight here. There we go. It's vulnerable again. Watch out for the red. Right now my skill opacity is a bit low, so I can't see if those laser beams come up. And those are the things that are the most dangerous. Oh my god, the ranger's here. She is such a bitch.
The world still has many truths.
I'm gonna try to just DPS this down. There we go. That ranger CCs me all the time.
The power
Was there a
of
faster way to do Black Spirit Rage or animation cancel it? Yeah, Z buff. Is this skill right here on all characters. It's called Rage Absorption. Do you find Mystic lacks AoEs in Ultra Blood stuff? Yeah, it is a bit lacking. But I'm able to do all the floors of it, so it's not impossible. You just have to be careful. The most annoying thing is, like, she moves forward and stuff with her skills, right? So you have to, like, kind of zigzag through a bit so that you're not outranging the mobs and stuff. You do 22? Yeah. Nice. Male characters are 90% female. It's mostly female. Dosa's pretty cool. We're getting a new male class soon. I think it's going to be Deadeye's brother. So another male gunslinger. Anyway, that's the fight, guys. Oh yeah, our reward. We have to go talk to that thing. Right, we talk here. We'll get the reward, and this is gonna give you a guaranteed debo. So the orange, when you open it, you get a few things. You get 350 mil worth of this. You also get these tokens. Let me just show you here. I should have just hovered over the box a little bit longer. So yeah, you get those 25 to Decima tokens. You get traces, ancient spirit dust, and this box here. So this is just a debo. It can have an enhanced debo or a base one. Hit it. Let's see what we got. Probably a base. It wasn't a huge cheer. Yep. The worst thing I could get. Necklace. So is what it is. Easy fight. Do it on a weekly basis. All right. Let's do our boss rush. Let's do Black Shrine now. I'm gonna go ahead and go to general. Let's do Oduxini C10 first. Wait a minute. Am I missing something? I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, it removed my horse buff here. What the heck? Mean. Ooh, sorry if I ever miss any comments, chat. I usually read all the comments in all my Twitch chat and YouTube chat. If I ever miss something and you need me to answer, yo, just repeat it. All good. Yo, Greed! Like I said, I missed stuff. Greed coming in with the Twitch Prime. How are you doing, man? Much appreciated. Shoot, I'm sorry. I was in the middle of a fight there. And I don't get the notifications. I need to like set up my Twitch alerts again. What the heck? My overlay? Let me try this. I don't know when it stopped working. Yeah, there's nothing in my overlays. So annoying. You there, Greed? Dude, my bad. I didn't mean to miss you there. Alright. My bad. Alright, and everybody, thank you for the follows as well today. Much appreciated for the support. Alright, we're going to go ahead and do the Black Shrines. We're going to start out with Oduxini. It's going to be comedy when I start doing it on my Wusa, because I don't know how to play my Wusa well. Let's see how it goes. It's a mechanical fight, so you'll see me pick up a class that I never played before, and I'll still be able to clear it, because it's very mechanical based. It's a fun fight, that Final Gladios. It's a good one. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, it is the right one. Okay. Okay, so first phase in Oduxini C10, what we do is we kill the braziers. There's 5 braziers with glowing purple flame. So we have to kill these. He likes to grief us, the boss over there. Whoops. Mobs are going to come around and grief us as well. It's okay. We're just going to keep DPS in here. Griefer! He's doing his AoEs here. Protect yourself. Keep DPSing. Cleave down the mobs. And once you do this, you're going to summon the boss. And that's going to be starting the first phase. I wouldn't even call this a phase. This is just an introductory little start to the fight. So he has a little mechanic where it knocks you back. So I learned this thanks to chat. But if you put your back against one of the braziers, it won't knock you back. You'll get knocked into the brazier instead. Be careful for those tornadoes. Those do hurt. Especially on C10, they're death. You might be able to tank one, not two. So in this phase, he's going to have the shield. And you have to kill the brazier with the corresponding shield. So here we go. Whoa. Almost got hit by a drive-by there. And then you'll have a little DPS phase while you're dodging the AoEs. Almost got hit again. And then he'll go back into another shield. You're going to just wait. And you're going to break the next brazier. Now we have the green one. So here we go. There we go. Whoa. Shit, I got hit by a tornado. Or an explosion. There's these mobs here that'll explode. So just cleave them all down, DPS the boss. At 50%, you'll phase them. Normally, I'm a lot cleaner, but right now, oh my god, those tornadoes. My effect opacity is low. I need to go and fix that. All right, next phase here. There's 5 mobs all around, and they're going to be spitting out flames. You want to go and intercept the ones with the white symbol, so the white flames. Oh my god, that chunked me. I usually forward go those AoEs. All right, here's the next one. Let me get some heal. All right. And should be one more flame coming out. Here it is. All right, now it's going to summon the boss. He's going to grief us a little bit here still. Like that. Oh my god, what just chunked me right there? You definitely don't want to get knocked back into the flames when your HP is low, because those will hurt. Oh my god. Stop it. Alright. Boss is coming back down. Alright, he knocks us back. We ran into a brazier, so we're good. So in this phase... Shoot. He's doing stuff still. In this phase, what we need to do... He has a purple shield. That means we have to bring the purple flame to the brazier. Each of these mobs has a color over their head. That means that's the color flame that they have. So this guy, he has a purple icon on his head. I know it's a bit hard to see because of the effect opacity. So we kill him, and then we're going to drag it into the brazier here. So that flame that's following us, we just need to walk it into this one. If you walk it into the wrong color, it's death. Careful. Oh my god. Wasting my DPS phase here. I wasted my DPS phase because he was doing an AoE at the same time, which was griefing me. Alright, next one's a red one. So this is the red mob with the red flame. And the red brazier's over there. Give it a second. So the red one's over there. I'm going to drag it over. And now this is going to be the final DPS phase. This is DPS check. If you don't kill him, you're dead. You lose the fight. So we're going to Z-buff and E-buff here. Alright, here we go. All in. And keep dodging those tornadoes. They'll keep coming out. Yeah, I did really bad in that first phase. Normally, I get a lot more damage on him. So, that's why it's taking me so much longer. But, is what it is. That's the kill. Vengeful, thanks for the follow. How are you doing? So that's the first fight. I think my Harmony draft expired at some point in there. And let's actually go with a Deep Sea here. That'll help. Oh my god, my Cron Meal also expired. What the heck? I was missing a lot of buffs. Oh well, I was able to explain it a little bit better. 95% female. The reason I quit, always wanted to play Dark Knight. Well, not one that looks half naked. You should see the current armor set. Yo, what's up, Tulo? How's it going, man? Well, how are you doing? You should see the current Adania armor set. Like, I'll show you after this one, after this fight. It looks really cool. So regardless which class you're in, it looks very fearsome. And there's also some costumes now which look a bit more on the badass side rather than looking like OnlyFans models. Yeah, this game's very goonerish. Expect nothing less from a Eastern game. It's what they're known for. Alright. Phase 1 starting up. Gonna back against the wall. Alright. What color shield does he have? He has a purple one. Look for the purple flame shield. Purple brazier right here. Ah! Dodge the tornadoes. Shoot. Almost got hit there. Very close. If this was AOS, I'd be dead. Because AOS sucks. Absolute griefing me there. Alright, that's phase 1. Next one is going to be the flames. We got to lock the white flames. OnlyFans costumes are what sell. Yeah. Still going to talk shit to them about it. You think I'm not going to talk shit about anime and their pedophilia? Like, there's no better word for it. I'll stop watching an anime the moment they start sexualizing like a 14-year-old kid. I'm like, every single time. Every time the anime is getting good, they always pull one of those things out. It is what it is. Cultures be different. Alright. We're done with this phase. Now he's going to do another knockback. So we're going to have to put her back against the brazier and go into final phase. 60% of anime? Yeah. It feels like there's a lot more anime slop And they complain like, oh, we're tired of being held to the standards of Western audience or making anime which is successful in the West and stuff. It's like, yeah, I'm pretty sure that is like, oh wait, I'm not supposed to destroy this. I'm supposed to find the flame. Can't see it. I'm pretty sure that kind of stuff comes from their side. Just give us some good isekais. That's all what Western audience wants. that's what pisses them off. They don't want to make isekais anymore. A lot of them. There's been a lot of crap about it on Twitter. It's like, it's not true. I mean, like we like any good anime, right? In the West, like a lot of the major hits, you know, that's a worldwide thing. It's not really based on a region or anything. No, thought I was locked there. It's like they make a lot of slop. What can I say? Stop making slop. It's not our fault you keep making slop. Those tornadoes are dangerous, dude. Spawning right on me. All right, E-buff this. We don't have Z-buff because we went pretty quick. 360. All right, Dunzo. One more to go. I thought we were talking about Tamer. No, bro. All right. Let's do C8, and then we have to go on Wutsa and struggle. See how that goes. Now, chat, while I have some audience here, is there anyone interested in doing Blue Battlefield 2 to 3 times a week? Anyone who actually wants to go out there, take their ship out, and shoot people? Let me know. My guild does that. That's how we get our life skill buff. I didn't think of the follow. Can I AFK for rewards? No. We have too many of those. We're trying to fill up the slots with actual 20-man, so then the people who show up can consistently win. Ah, it's all good, Aiden. You're good, you're good. Oh, but all the good stuff does when I'm asleep. Yeah. The timing's bad for me too. That's why I miss most of them. Like even when we were doing Node Wars. All right, blue. Where's the blue one? Is this one? Oh my god. Oh my god. Those tornadoes mess me up. Green's on the other side. Oh my god. Keep running into stuff. Alright. Finally. Oh, close. Maybe on the days off I can. Yeah, take it easy, Remy. Thanks for the help today. You have a good night. Alright. Time to block the flames here. That's one. That's two. Here's three. Here's four. Here's five. Now we wait for the phase. Come on, bro. Where you at?
Is this where it all ends? For this low-born bastard?
There we go. He's here. Green. Where is green? Here is green. That's convenient. Come on. Come on. Follow along. Quick wave orb. Dude, I chunked him. Iframe out of there. Purple, where's the purple? There's blue. That's red. Here's purple. Alright. Where's the purple brazier? It's over here. Come on. Don't grief me. Follow. These are a lot of exploding dudes here. Alright. E-buff. Clap. Uh-oh. Damn it. These tornadoes. Alright. Dunzo. Now I have to do this 2 more times on my alts. My raft. No. No, your raft. You can sit on the guild galley if you don't have a ship. If you're willing to just shoot the cannon off the guild galley, that's more than enough. What do I need to do? USA. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Did I not have my Kabuas on my Mystic all that time? Have I been griefing myself? I'm pretty sure I moved my Kabuas. I would have noticed that. Let's see. Let's see. Come on. Yes, I did have my Kabuas. Good. Okay. We gotta pop pop more stuff. Let's see. What am I gonna go for? I need a deep sea. I got that. Harmony. Alright, first time doing Black Shrine on Wusa. I'm gonna start off with C10, get the hardest one out of the way. Let's see how it goes. Oh my god, it's gonna be painful. Let's see. Wait, I gotta turn my graphics up. I'm having difficulty with the effect opacity. Let's turn this up. Effects. Ah. Oh, it was the outside ones. Okay, that's fine. Alright, chat. Black Shrine. First time on the Wusa. You guys know I'm Malden. Struggle with new classes. Let's see if I can get it done. Let's see if it works. Alright. First phase, doing the brazier. Okay. One down. Okay, second one down. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Something's in me. Something's in me. That hurt. I wasn't grief like this on my Mystic. What the heck? It's like we smell weakness. Oh my god, tornadoes. Give me that heal. What is that skill? I never seen that before. He's bringing out all the new skills to impress my Wusa. Bro. Oh my god. I'm dead. Oh. Those little mobs were like body blocking me. Like I couldn't get in front of that. I'm like, Oh my god. It's gonna be rough with this new class. Try again. Try again. Okay, firstly, I feel like my Woosa's damage is just not there. Okay, I mean, I have the right add-ons I need. I'm just bad at this. I'm off for a quick, relatively tame mountain bike ride by myself, just to touch some grass. Hey, take it easy, accuracy. Stay safe. Have a good day. All right, let's try this again. All right, kill this one. Hey, stop that. Oh my god, what just one tapped me? There isn't a tornado behind me. Holy shit. This is gonna be more painful than I expected. Something literally just one-shot me there. I'm like, what the heck? I got one shot, boys. I may have to bring somebody else in here. Oasis secret box. What the heck? What are these for? Nothing. That's what it was. Let's try it again. Let's try it again. I don't know, chat. It's kind of rough. I need 69 more taps to pity my Oct, right? I wonder how many Cronstones that is. Too many. Too many. I don't even want to think about it. Ah, come on. Okay. Oh my god, these little ads. Clear them out. Clear them all out. Oh, don't go out of bounds. Oh my god. I don't know what I'm doing here. Oh my god. I'm going all over the place. Alright. Done? Alright. Now we're gonna kill these guys. They're griefing me last time. Oh, come on! That shouldn't have taken me there. Alright, red brazier. All the way on the other side. Alright, now for the blue one. This is gonna be hard. It's gonna come down to a wire. I know it. Oh, come on! Okay. Come on. Do your rotation. You know this. Oh my god, it took 2.5 minutes to get to this point. We're so cooked. Alright. Block the flames. Here's the first one. Iframe that. Perfect. The second one. Third one. Why did I take so much damage? Thought I iframed it. Oh my god. No, oh my god. Ran into the flames and died. So bad. Oh my god. Chat, I'm so bad at this. This is why you don't do Oduxini C10 on a new character. I'm like torturing myself doing this on a new character, man. Oh my god. Deep sea. Alright, we'll try this one more time. Otherwise, we're bringing out my Seraph. Alright, let's do this. I do picking instead. Well, it's the best rewards. Oduxini is the best rewards. You can see because it has the highest AP requirement, it scales accordingly. Alright, one more time. Hold on. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to turn my animations down so I can see better. Let's do this. I got this. Come on. Come on. All right. Come on, do the rotation perfectly. We'll have no problem. All right, that's one. Okay, last one. Cool. Okay, barely survived that one. If it works, it works. Green braziers over here. Of course, wrong buttons all around. Great. Wait for those tornadoes to pass. Hi, Nana. What are you doing? Did you have a nap? Oh no. Why are you not wearing clothes? Huh? Hi. No. What is all this on your face? Did you not wash your mouth? Hmm? Did you go to a park today? Yeah. Yeah? go out somewhere, we can go. We can just drop them. All right. Well, let's queue back in. Yo, Ninja, how's it going? I'm doing good. How are you? My last attempt as Wusa, otherwise we switch over to Seraph. Alright, FG'd that. Let's go. Second flame. God dang it. He's doing stuff again. Alright. Survive that. I like that SLMB skill. Well, then it just doesn't have... I don't have it for the next rotation. Alright. Now we gotta kill these griefers. They always cause me trouble. Crap. Oh my god, that was just luck. There's tornadoes coming out at the same time, which is griefing me. Alright, white flame. Oh my god, when did I press that? So bad. I didn't go into shift Q there. Alright, where's the blue flame? Alright. Full rotation, come on. Oh, this is bad. I don't have enough damage there. Please. Barely. Kind of block the flames now. AOS? I don't know. I only played it on my Mystic and I've been having a terrible time. Oh my god. Thought I was going to make it in time. Guess not. Like, AOS from the very first season has always been, like, stupidly buggy. Oh my god. This class's movement, I just don't understand. I just don't have, like, practice on it. We're switching to Seraph. It's one thing they started designing classes so blinky and stuff, which is a pain to fight against as well. It is what it is. Where's my Mystic at? Ultra blood, nice. Oh my god. So you're gonna be around for all the on Saturday nights for dungeons, Hero? We'd be able to fix a time. I can let the others know as well. All right, almost there. We're gonna switch it back. We're gonna tag my Seraph back. Been meaning to play her again. Or should I pick something else? I don't know. What should I pick? Gil's enough to do T2s, so might just be doing T1s this week. Well, we need someone who's like able to come in every week. So if your guild is like sometimes doing T2s, I'm not sure what the timing is. Node Wars start at 8, right? Like 8 Central. We're looking to do our stuff like... I don't know what, if is it a different time on the weekends? Did they change the time or something? Node Wars start an hour after reset? Really? 9 on the weekends?
I'm obsessive about detail.
Well, what time is it? Like in Eastern time, what... You're on East Coast, right? What time is Node Wars? Oh, in general? Gotcha. So, that case, it's 8 for me. So, yeah. If it's 9 p.m. for you... Oh, is it going to be too late? Because we're thinking about doing it between like 11 to 11:30 Eastern.
I'm obsessive about detail. No one keeps tighter inventory than I do.
So, it would be like if you do Node War, right? That lasts for like 2 hours. We'd finish up, yeah. So we'd finish up after your Node Wars, just seeing if you have enough time, or if you'd be too tired after that. Hi. What are you doing? Hi, Nana. Yeah, purple. Why aren't you wearing a shirt? Why are you just in a diaper? What? Go wear clothes? Can you go wear clothes?
Go away. Go away.
Yeah.
Go away.
No, we don't have songs right now. Go downstairs and play, okay? Dada's streaming. Dada busy. Oh, you're sad. Okay. Come here. Don't be sad. It's okay, not now. Dude got so sad, man. I told him no songs. He wanted me to play songs on the computer.
If you've anything to
He got so
away,
sad.
just let me
I
know.
felt so bad.
I guard it as though it were my own treasure.
Oh, whoops. Sleep till like 2 a.m. I need to get my bank set up like yours. My bank's terrible, bro. I'm like a hoarder. Severe case of hoarding. Okay. Oh, War of the Roses. I need to look into that. I never do that. Happens every 2 weeks, right? Alright. Let's tag Seraph and finish things off. The movement is just so weird on some of these classes. Then again, I've been so used to Mystic for so many years. I don't know. I don't need any pets right now. Hop to the Mystic. Let me see my drops. Did I get anything? Yeah, I'm not getting drops. I'm fucked. It's only participating live channel, so they only put it on the partner chat. I need to stop streaming BDO, man. I need to start streaming variety games. Oh my god, it's Ancient Stone Chamber. Shoot. Nah. It's pointless. They went and put drops on all other channels. They did this again, like, when they first started doing drops in Twitch, like, I saw, like, a huge crash in my viewership on YouTube back in the day, and I was forced to go to Twitch. They just abused that perma drop system. That's why you had so many view botters there. Up on top. Oh. Is it just for partners? Yeah. I mean, that's in, like, Korean culture, too. I mean, like, you go into any of the fandoms for, like, K-pop idols, they're, like, working hard to push up the views on their favorite band. And they're like, oh, we're close to 1 billion views. Keep watching it on repeat. You know, it comes with their territory. Alright, let's untag the Wusa. As much as I like to learn new classes, I don't want to struggle so much in New Duke City right now. But, shoot, I forgot to put XP just for running. Just for running through places. Yeah, I'll play BDO. I don't want to be a partner with them. I'm open to having a separate contract, but I don't want to be in the partner program. I was there before. It didn't really do much. If I ever join up, it's through a separate contract, not in the same terms. Hit up, get XP. Oh, nice. Level 62. She probably still has some XP there. There we go. Maybe my damage won't be so bad. Excuse me. Alright, we're going to pull the Seraph in. Knock out those two and we're done for the week. All our weekly stuff for solo stuff. Let's go. Oh, no. I'd have to negotiate those, depending on what I'm looking for at that time. Okay. Let's see. Where's my Seraph? I think she's in Calphion. Yeah, Calphion. Let's take the well over there. Her movement is just a lot more comfy. I'm just not used to it. Because, like, Wusa, like, she moves and then she walks a few steps. So it feels a bit jarring when I'm going from, like, Mystic, which is just all constant speed dashing. There's no variability to her movement. Let's go over there. Let's go that side. All right. Bring out the number 2. Altar of Blood. Need to do that tonight. Alright. Dude, this Progdalo Sanctuary is like the biggest quality of life. It's absolutely busted. That combined with a dad horse, being able to pull out your best mount on any character. I think that's the game changer. Alright. Hop back. We'll copy the gear. I did untag her, right? Good. Okay. I was worried for a second. Where's my Seraph? Oh, there she is. Alright. Fuel. Give me... I don't know how many I need. Not that many. Ah, damn it. I gotta repair. There should be a stable keeper somewhere around here. Stable master. No? Where am I? This side. Okay.
Would you like to see
Repair.
the greatest horse in Calpheon? The horse is
And
dead,
then
but Katrina not
this
yet.
will need something blood. Which blood did I use? Sinner. Yep. Recover that. We're good. All right. Copy the gear. Wrong button. I don't need the flask copied. If anything, writing crop. Seraph is back. Woo. So we tapped our pen sovereign awakening weapon to Sept today. So that kind of bridged the gap that I found annoying with the Ascension class, because she uses 100% of the main hand AP, but then when she's in awakening, she goes 70-30. So this should minimize the difference considerably. Kabua, give me that. Give me my Kabuas. Why does she not have a helmet? Excuse me? Okay. I'm gonna have to remember how to play this. Crap, my horse is too far away. I can't summon it. I'll have to use that. I'm not in town. God damn it. Alright. Get that. Get that. Got simple cron meal going. Hit this. PvE. Gonna get some extra monster DR just in case. Wrong one. Deep sea. And what else do I need? Harmony. Okay. I hope this works. I hope this goes better. It's been a while since I played my Seraph though. Gonna be a rough way to start things off. Good luck me. I don't think I ever did this one on Seraph. It's gonna be a new one. Dude, this music, man. battle music. I need to move the location of those screens.
Yep. I will strike you down.
Dude. This is just so much easier for infinite rotation. Oh my goodness. Is this C10? It has to be C10. Crazy. Where is he? Come on. Did I kill it so fast he's not even coming down? There he is. Oh, come on. I got KD'd into tornadoes. How is that fair? Why are there tornadoes coming out at that point? So bad. It's pretty easy on Seraph. Yeah, that was just bad luck. My god. Firstly, let me actually double check my add-ons. Yep, I got add-ons. There we go. Dude, that was just bad luck. That was just so bad luck. Oh my god. Ugh. Alright.
Yep. Yep.
Hey. Dude tried to dive bomb me from behind. Come on. Griefing.
By my blade.
Alright. Last one here.
Yep.
You know what? I'm killing all these little guys. Screw them.
I will strike you down.
Them and their body blocking.
By my blade.
See, last time in this phase, the tornadoes overlapped. Maybe it was just a timing thing. That after a certain times, the tornadoes come out, and it was just bad luck that they overlapped there. Oh my god, I almost ran into a tornado. Sheesh. Living on the edge today. Yeah, not much damage there. Oh well. Get him the second time around. Alright, now's my chance. Oh my god.
By my blade.
Those tornadoes. First time doing it on my Seraph, so I'm not doing it as fast as I should be. Alright, time to block the flames. Here's one. There's two. Three. 4. 5. Another AoE should be coming out. Oh my god, I got hit by that. Thought I was gonna dash out in time. Nope.
Is this where it all ends.
Okay.
For this lowborn
Oh, come on! I looked away for a second. I know I did. Blue. Where's the blue guy? All right. Let's go. Oh shit. I took way too much damage from that.
Yep, I was by my blade.
On frick. That was just bad. That was just bad. I shouldn't have risked it. I should have just done it all in the last one. I gotta just hold on the flames before I activate that, just so it doesn't overlap. That was just my bad. Struggle. Today's the struggle party. If I keep my tag the same character, I'd be able to blast through it after I get used to one character, but I get bored that way. I need to have, like, a new class every time. I don't need to, but the game has so many classes. Gotta enjoy it. I forgot which ones my SAs are. Kind of want to try PvPing on here. Alright, this is almost done. I think we're good.
I will strike you down.
See? These tornadoes. Shit timing.
shall ascend the seat of power.
Okay.
Usher in a reign of peace.
There's a green. The other side.
By my blade. Yep.
Too far. Melee classes, those tornadoes have a pretty big range. Don't want to risk it. Oh, I just ate that one. Those mobs are hurting. Alright. Come on. Yeah, trying to abuse my infinite iframe. There's the second flame. Here's the third one. Another AoE. Fourth one. Fifth one. I might not have maximum movement speed.
Is this where it all ends?
Just eat the damage.
Lowborn bastard.
Oh, come on!
Yep.
That shouldn't have knocked me back. Alright. Heal up by doing some damage here. Oh! I couldn't even see the AoE on the ground. This is such a struggle today, man. This is such a struggle. I'm struggling way too hard on my alts. Nah, we're doing this. We're doing this. Okay, maybe I'll do the easier one first. At least we can get something done. It'll be a good practice. God dang it. It's been very struggle today. Very much struggle. Alright. Glad I could FG that one. Hey, no dive bombing. Okay, you got this? Oh, come on. No, those tornadoes. Oh, that iframe saved me. I'm stuck.
I will strike you down.
Oh, come on. Always these tornadoes everywhere.
By my blade.
Alright. Here's the next one. Alright, after these tornadoes pass. There we go. Better, better, a little bit better. Oh my god, don't run into shit. Alright. Blocking the flames now. Focus up. There's one. There's two. There's three. Four. 5. Alright, that's done. It's gonna be a bunch of mobs griefing me after the AoE. There's another jumper coming in.
Is this where it all ends? For this low-born bastard?
Alright. Final phase, let's not mess up. Iframe everywhere. Alright, that's a white flame. Take it to the other side. Tornado's done. Alright. Yeah, this is only C9, so I can't get too excited. That was a decent run there. Here's a purple. Purple's here. Oh, let's wait for this tornado to do its thing. Alright, let's do this.
Justice.
Buona Divina!
Dwell with the light.
4 minutes for that. Oh my god, that is so terrible. Alright, now for the C10. That was a good warm-up. Let's finish it. Why did I have a timer on the Wusa kill? I don't think I ever did Oduxine on a Wusa before. That's weird. Alright. Lock in! No mistakes this time. Oh my, and I jumped right there. I said no mistakes, immediately jump. Oh, I'm still in Poena Divina. Oh my god. On my light phone, Sacramento. I was. That's kind of like an exploit there, actually. To go in BSR form for Seraph at the very beginning? Actually, I think we found a little exploit. How am I stuck?
By my blade, atone!
Ready? Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Clean up these noobs. Alright. White Brazier's on the other side. Oh my god. So bad. Just like missed it. Wait for it. Alright. Oh my god, we're only in phase 1. Ugh, it's taking forever. Alright, one more time, and then I'll be done for the day. We'll probably do a quick recording. Count update. We gotta flip the switch. Alright, that's 2. 3. 4. And 5. Come on.
Where it all ends. For this low-born bastard.
Alright. Final phase, lock in. We're gonna pull in a Divinity ship at the end. There's a green. Tornado. Oh my god, just ate that. Freaking hell. Dude, that was so bad. Come on. It's like overlapped AoEs and shit right there. All right.
Justice shall dwell with the light.
Oh my god, stuck. No! Please don't kill me there. Oh my god, barely made it. I'm not even gonna look at this. So bad. Alright. Well. That may have killed my chat, but at least it's done for the week. Alright, let's do a quick account update and we can call it here. I needed to get our horse, right? Where is it? All right. Let's recall it. Remote collect, recover, take out. Okay. Let's do this. So guys, I had a pretty eventful week here in terms of RNG. Today on stream, we tapped our pen to Sep and like 3 tap to this Hex, and Sep was in like 5 taps or something very quickly. We got lucky there, so I tagged my Seraph back because now the difference between my main hand AP and Awakening AP is not that big. So for her, I believe her main hand skills take 100% of the main hand, and then her Awakening skills take 70-30 split. The difference is, you know, it's marginal now, which I don't feel too bad about. So like we tagged her Seraph again, so very glad to be back on this class. In terms of my bartering, I got some pretty boosted RNG. So this week I was able to get one of the rare items, one of the rarest items in the game, at least for life skill wise. Not a treasure item, but still a very rare item. That is the golden pocket watch, which gave me the first mate Celia. That reduces bartering parlay consumption by 10%. That 10% is quite huge. So just to put that into perspective, to get 10% bartering, a parlay reduction from just bartering levels, that's the difference from going from professional 1 to guru 38. So if you want to take a look at what that difference looks like, I can actually show you. So without having the first mate, I would be at my level, and with a value pack, I am at Artisan 2, Artisan 3 now. Without having a first mate, it would cost me 10,554 parlay per single barter, right? When you have the first mate, it reduces it by 10%. That goes all the way down to 9,125, which is pretty huge. That is a massive difference. So in terms of my bartering capability, this really increases my capacity in terms of making money, as well as being able to do more refreshes. Right now, my focus is going to be to get to 10,000 barters. And I know people are going to look at this barter count and be like, that is lightweight. Screw you for being able to get that first mate. So anyway, RNG is RNG. So my goal is to get to like the 10,000 something where it unlocks the 11th route. And then I'll see from there if I want to keep pushing it to 20,000 or I'll just start bartering for money. Why there's a difference between bartering for money and pushing for barter count is because I don't have enough time to do all the refreshes perfectly. So by doing the normal to level 1 barters, I do these very quickly, so I can reliably do, you know, all of these on a daily basis, multiple refreshes. So that's the kind of that's my focus right now. We'll see where that goes. In terms of what I'm going to be doing for my account progression, I've been very stuck on what I wanted to progress next. So I kept my Awakening at pen, and I went with Oct for my main hand and my offhand, because I play a lot of succession classes. I like Seraph, and Seraph kind of needs some, you know, Awakening power as well, right? Because of her BSR. So I've been torn on it. So now the decision has been made. I'll be going for the Oct here. So we're about 69 Kappa taps away from Pity over there. We'll see how that goes. For now, I'll probably just throw my free Cron Stones into that. Things I get from events, things I get from drops. But I'm going to keep my cash stack. I kind of want to keep it as it is right now. And I'll see what I'll do later down the line. We might even, think, somewhere down the line decide, hey, I have 400 bill. Let's keep going for another 500-600 bill and just buy a Shining. Who knows? That might be a play. If not, I'll decide what I do then. Because going for Novs right now, it's so daunting. And especially because, I like playing both Succession and Awakening classes. I really hate being stuck on one over the other. So realistically, I don't know what I'm going to do. I might even go for, my offhand first or something. We might do something odd there. So we'll see. We'll see. If I did the offhand, it'd probably, I'll probably do the main hand second and then finally the Awakening, because my main reason for wanting to play Awakening was Seraph. So Yeah, we'll see about that. In terms of what else I've been doing on a weekly basis, I've been doing all my weekly content, except the only thing I'm missing now is War of the Roses. That's the only thing I haven't participated in. So every week I'm doing my Idania boss, Final Gladios, Pit of Undying, doing guild bosses. You know, we do all the guild bosses plus con. And then I do the party boss mode, solo boss rush, Ultra Blood, and finally, we've been slacking off on the dungeons because we lost our fifth member of our static, so we're looking to start that again soon. So hopefully next week we can start that up again. Then that'll pretty much cover all the bases. So every week over 50, 55 bill, really easy money in my opinion. And on top of that, I'm doing my AFK fishing every day and doing my daily cooking, imperial cooking turn-ins. All that stuff adds up really, really quick. Now I'm also doing bartering, so that kind of increases my income as well. So, you know, if I'm able to manage to get a few refreshes done a day, I think I'll be in a good spot. If I can get like 3-4 bill from bartering every day, I'd be happy. For the most part, I think. I know like the full upper limit is like to do all of the refreshes and do all the T7 refreshes, everything in Lommel, Valencia, and Kamasite. It's a bit much right now. Maybe once I have a full blue geared ship. I only have one blue gear piece right now on my ship. I'm thinking about what to do in terms of my ship though. I might go for a Volante. I might pre-order a Volante. That's one of the reasons I wanted to save up my cash instead of just blowing it on Cronstones. I really don't know what I'm going to go for. So right now I'm going to just feel out bartering to see if that is something I'm going to incorporate on a daily basis. You know, I do work from home, so every once in a while if I see my computer I can autopilot to the next spot at least, but I don't feel like that's very likely. I have to see to what extent I'll do it because I play a lot of RuneScape on the site. So I've been on the road to maxing. I'm 2,222 total level. My sailing level is 1 in that game. So, you know, getting close. So I do need an AFK there if I want to have a reasonable shot at maxing this year or, you know, early next year. I don't know when it's going to happen. So still trying to move that along. But as far as BDO goes, in terms of gear progression, I'm not in a rush to anything. I've been playing, I tried doing AOS, dude. Like I won 7 games in a row and then I lost 10 in a row. The first 2 days, like I didn't feel any issues, but then in the like yesterday it was horrendous. Like the desync was just really deadly for me. Like I'm getting knocked out of my consecutive dashes. You know, on screen I had a clip where I was in super armor. I came out of V, I went into a super armor. My character did the motion. The super armor icon is, you know, visible, but I'm still knocked into a CC, which is just painful because now the damage in AOS is so much higher that you can't reasonably get up. Like in the last season, up till the last season, I was able to like stand up to most classes, but now it's like, no, I'm getting 100-0 as a Mystic. They did change the new crystals, which, you know, added to the DPS of everybody. So yeah, it's unfortunate. It feels like you gotta V every CC that lands on you. So then the whole time I'm just camping super armors and, you know, it's I don't like it. I don't like the whole playstyle of like just camping protections and super armors and trying to just be as protected as possible and stuff. Like the flow of a class like Seraph right here, you see a lot of blinking and stuff in like PvE, but in PvP, you're just camping the super armor skills, which, you know, the flow of all these classes in this game, they're really nice. The combat is amazing. But when you're just restricting yourself to protections and playing for catches and stuff, it stops being fun for me. Because it's just like, for my Mystic, I can chain super armors almost endlessly. But for some reason, apparently there are gaps in there, which makes it very difficult to play that right now. So I'll just try again in a few weeks, you know, once probably there's less people playing it, so there's less strain on the server. Maybe there's less desync. We'll see. So that's the situation for now in PvP. And I'm not doing any other PvP. My guild's not doing Node Wars. We're doing Blue Battlefield. So I figured I might as well get a ship up. So I'll see if I can pre-order a Volante or something. If I pre-order a Volante, I can use that for combat as well as I can, you know, get a blue geared up. I'd have to pre-order all the blue gear. I don't want to make my own gear. But that's going to be a pretty hefty investment, almost 200 bill, right? So I'll have to see. So I'll save up. I'll think about it. If I go for that, then that's an option. Or I can just pre-order the gear for my advance, and that'll be okay too. But I think my advance has 20k free weight, so I'm okay with it right now. It doesn't really matter getting more weight for that one. I think right now I can do like a go and do a full 1 to 2 refresh, and go back to the town. So that's more than enough. So I'm thinking about what I'm doing next. So right now I just want to be consistent with all my weekly activities, my daily activities. I'm good there. And then everything else, like, that's my current philosophy with BDO. Just do all your weeklies, do all your daily stuff, and the rest of the time do whatever's fun. Because you'll make enough money from all those weeklies and dailies that you're progressing, where you can fill in the blanks with everything else. I grind for like maybe 1 to 2 hours a week tops. That's it. So regardless, we're still making progress. That's all that counts. So I'm happy with it. So that's where we're at in terms of my account progression right now. Overall, it's looking good. Looking good. I think we're in a decent spot. I did get my armors to Tet. I was thinking about getting to the pen, but it doesn't really make much difference right now. So it's like, whatever. I'll worry about those later. Just doing my weeklies. So yeah, here's where we're at, chat. So that's about it. If you're watching this on YouTube, like, comment, and subscribe, and check me out at twitch.tv/ImPansy, streaming every Saturday and Sunday, 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. Central. So catch you guys next time. Peace. All right, guys, for the people watching me on stream here, I'm going to call it here. Oh my God. Where's my vertical stream gone? The canvas is missing. Is it still active? Vertical stream elements, docs. I don't know. Oh, I think it was there. It is there. Okay, good. Cool. All right, take it easy, guys. I will catch you guys next time. Oh, Goku. Did you see the new class they released for Ion? I kind of wanted to download it and try it out. I always like to try new classes. But I'm like, there's probably no one there playing, so what's the point? The struggle with that game. I wish it had a small player base at least. If they could at least hold 1,000 players, that'd be more than enough for that game to stay alive. It looks like a cool class. Unfortunate. Them and their stupid decisions. Ion Ascend was a dumb choice. The way they executed it. Ion 2 is going to be pay to win as well. Let's see what they do. I hope Ion 2 can change their ways, but I doubt they will. There was one person online, Monka. On Classic? Or Ascend. Ascend was like just a straight up cash grab. Thank God I didn't buy gear on it. It is what it is. Alright. Classic? Damn. It was such a good time when I used to play it, man. Good days. All gone. It is what it is. Alright, take it easy. I'll catch you guys next week. Peace.